Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It is Sunday. How are we doing? We're all warm and I hope we're all cozied up. Hi. Hi. How are we doing? How's it going? Do we have a good hot tea in front of us? Are we cuddled up in a blanket? I hope we're cuddled up in a blanket. Yes, it's cold. It's actually cold. I am cold. I don't know if you're cold, but I'm cold. So, hi, Nick. Thank you so much for all this hub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hi, Sugar. I hope you enjoy your mochi cake. Hello. Hi, Dayhat. Hi. We have Providence here with a black forest cake. We have second, and we have Warist, and we have second with raspberry cream cake. Ooh, and Scorp with their coconut. I'm pretty sure Scorp, you had coconut cake yesterday. Are you like, did the banana curse now went over to coconut cake? I don't know about that, but we have mango blossom cake. Pretty warm in your house. Nice. And you finally have snow outside. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. Da 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 da. Oh gosh. But it's not warm in my house. Hi Stone, how are we doing? Hi. What are we up to today? Any nice stories? Do we have any nice somethings? Did we eat cake today? Oh, did we eat cookies today? Because it's the second advent, right? So I'm thinking more about Padu, but that good too. I get all the cake I want, so I don't need these clueless. I see. Gosh. Maybe a bit. Maybe a little sus. Just a tad. Maybe just a tad. Filled to the brim with food, indulged in the worst way. Oh no, what type of food did we got? I woke up and cleaned my room, bathroom, and living room. Everything nice and clean and feels good. Oh, does it smell nice? When you're like super cleaned, and then like everything smells good. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, and you actually smell the cleaning products, but like in a good way, not like in a like stinky way, but in a good way, and everything smells fresh. That's actually nice. Nice. I cleaned my bathroom and I baked cookies this morning, and I did like so many dishes so I could like actually, you know, bake the cookies and afterwards clean after the cookies, and then I visit friends, and then because we ate the cookies because of the second advent, and then what's up? And then I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, I'm here now. Hi. Off cookies. We have vanilla Kip Phillip. I probably have no idea what it is, but we have vanilla Kip Phillip. That doesn't look like Kip Phillip, but yeah. Deep oven camembert. Tasty. Are you eating them with like cranberry sauce? Trying to unlock Helmuth doing bounties. Let's go. Hope you're successful. We need to do bounties later. We do need to do bounties later as well. On the spot. Successful. Oh, you have mandarins. I don't want to eat a single mandarin this year. I probably should get some just so I can say I ate some vitamin C. You know, being healthy, pretending like you're being healthy. You know, the one time in the year your body get actually like enough vitamin C because you're eating like so many mandarins or like clementines, right? So you can get rid of extra frames. That's a good point. Just make sure you don't have any shards on when you like subsume them, because you will lose the shards. Taste of Christmas. Yeah, it's definitely a Christmas smell here as well. Absolutely. Like in general, like oranges, clementines, all of them, right? They're here in present, sure. Yeah, and walnuts and... Oh yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, and walnuts. And anything that I forget? Probably not. Hi, Seal. How we doing? I wanted to tell you that I made plans for today. For stream. And I did. Can I tell you that I forgot what plans I made, what we wanted to do? The only thing I remember that I wanted to do were bounties. I was actually thinking about doing specific things today, but like... I forgot to write them down because I did that like yesterday before like going to bed. And then, you know... Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. You know, I did that like before I went to bed, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to write it down. Hi, Ari, thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing, but like, I'm not smart enough. I'm doing good, Valhalla, you. I got a stunning speed, I'm not doing good anymore. Flushed down the mental toilet accidentally. I remembered. They got flushed down by the, like, flushed away by too much sugar. You know. Oh, so much sugar. You okay? Thanks. I am happy to hear that. By the way, there's currently going on a poll in the Discord if you want to, like, you know, work on that and, like, see me suffer or not suffer. It is your decision now going on for Tuesday. You know, you got tea. Oh, you got tea. Do you want to share the tea? Do you want to share the gossip? Or do you mean, like, actual tea? A spicy kind? Ooh. Why is it spicy? That type of spicy, or like, you know, spicy because you were like gossiping and like, you know, you want to share the gossip? What type of gossip do you want to share? Tell us all. Tell us, my child. Tell us. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere. It's not Super Mario. Right, chat? It is not Super Mario. But yeah. So what do we want to do today? What are we feeling like? So, Damos bandies, because, you know, I need standing. Have a good stream. I'm going to... Sleep well, Dad, and thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate you always coming saying hi before you go to sleep. I hope you have wonderful dreams. You need the sweetest and cutest dreams of all. You did have them. Did someone had trouble walking this morning? It might have been my fault. Rambert! How dare you? You're doing that to Harky. I can't believe you. I can't believe you doing that to, like, Haku. Also, I thought you were at the bottom, to be fair. Rita, do we not redeem any damage standing till after the update when they buff the standing? What are we talking about? Buffing the standing? Wait, are they buffing? What is this buffing the standing going on? I mean, I just want to have my standing max beforehand so I can get relics for Jaya. That's the main reason why I want to have my standing max beforehand. They're giving the but the thing is, like, if you don't maxed out beforehand, you have like less relic packs technically available. So that is like something you have to decide for yourself what you want to do. If you'd rather like maxed out on standing beforehand, so you have like the max amount of like relics available on day one, or if you're fine with, you know, when did they say that? I sometimes feel absolutely like lost because I feel like I'm missing out on so many things. Generally. Did they say that on stream, or is that just something that popped out of nowhere, like some of the arcane information that Pablo... Is that like a Pablo tweet, or is it in there like... I mean, you just need like less tokens per day, right? It's like less grindy, I guess. Hi Elf, how's it going? It's technically just less grindy, that's what's going on. That's all. I bet it was Steve, the old leaker. I'm just saying, like, when did they set that? Where is this information coming from? Because I'm pretty sure they did not talk about that on screen. For me. Warframe. Old piece. Demos token. Value. Is that how you Google it? Apparently, daughter, father, and otak tokens give now 500 standing. A son token gives 1,000 standing. But they don't talk about mother tokens. I need to do my focus trees though. For the old piece. What do you need to do? Oh, and you also need fewer tokens apparently for the Zeriglass shard, but like... They don't change how much the mother token is a value. That is the main income you have. Yeah, but like the mother tokens are like the main value you have. Oh, by the way, that's where we're coming from. Okay, it's a forum post by Megan. Let me read through that. So I will read it to you if you're fine with it. If you don't want to hear spoilers, you know, and I will like text when I'm done reading, okay? In addition to everything you already know coming in the old piece on December 10th, we have an extra goodies we would like to share as the clock ticks ever so quickly down to launch day. Nine new arcanes are coming. 1 melee, 1 secondary, 3 primary, and 4 warframe arcanes. Look to the official patch note for full details. The Entradi Syndicate Entradi demos are getting some quality of life adjustments. Balanced rank up sacrifice to reduce the rarity and difficulty of acquisition. Give me 1 second. Acquisition of some items. Increase standing earned from every token except mother. Daughter token to 500, father token to 500, otak token to 500, son token to 1,000, and grandmother token to 3,000. Reduce Zeriglass shard piece from 20 to 100. New Devil's Tribe dish display. A bundle containing display of Mary, Lion, and Rove. Together they form the Devil's Triad. These displays can be placed individually or side by side to create a seamless piece. Each can be also purchased separately. This looks pretty cool. And then, you know, the stuff that we already knew. I'm like, I don't actually know, Oberon, if you need to have everything unlocked beforehand. Like, sorry for that late answer. By the way, we're done reading. There's not much more. It's literally just these two little, you know, glimpses. I don't know if you actually need to have your, like, squads fully leveled to be able to get the books or like the weapons bought from Marie. I don't know if that's a thing or not. And the thing is, like, no, I will not wait because like I mostly trade in mother tokens when I farm, so there's no purpose on waiting because like I don't trade any of the other tokens for standing 99% of the times. I only wait for mother tokens to trade in. So yeah, I will not do that. So yeah, but we are going to farm some... Hi Philippe. We're going to farm some bounties. If anybody wants to join, to join. I cannot speak. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Damos bounties. That is my plan. Indeed, I have not really checked anything, but since we're already down here, why not starting with that? We want to farm some steel path Damos bounties to get some more tokens to prep for our standing for the next few days, including today and how many ever days we're farming. I do have a little bit, but if you want to have more, we will have more, because that will make it better or easier to gain some Jaya relics when she's coming out. Also, a little reminder to not buy after today's reset or tomorrow the Teshin relics, right? Because we do want to keep these as an option on Wednesday to also get Jaya relics. So if anybody wants to join, feel free to send me a message in game so I can invite you, and that makes it a little bit easier. Does quality of life of Andrades means politics will be easier to farm, balance, rank up, sacrifice to reduce severity and difficulty of some items? I don't know actually. Maybe, maybe not. But the Sportrix is not really like an item that makes it like... The thing is, there's a Coda Sportrix, so I doubt kind of that people will still, you know, farm it besides for mastery. So the Sportrix most likely already lost a lot of value when the Coda version came out. I do have to say that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If nobody else wants to join, I will start. But the thing is, just a little info. It will be a little bit more annoying to pick people up. But anyway, so let's go. We're farming for a little bit. Hi, beer. Beer. You're not the beer. I'm so sorry. You're a beer. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. You have to do some studying. I wish you all the best for studying. I'm so sorry. Butchering names. I know that is like, you know, the standard of like, you know... Wait, why can I not deliver? Is it like generally because we like... You can join. We're doing Steel Puff. Do we actually have to leave? Stone, is it like generally because we already like went in here? Is that the reason why we cannot invite? But the Jushi, are you on solo by any chance? I cannot... It says could not deliver. So I don't know if it's because we are already in here or because... Are you on solo? You're in public? Wait, then we have to leave. We're quickly going back. It's okay. Sorry, Stone. After, I'm doing ribbon rolling. It's painful. I'm just watching streams. That's fair. Good luck with your ribbon. Are you rolling for a specific ribbon? Are you trying to get, like... Are you trying to get a specific roll? Like, are you rolling for, like, a specific weapon at the moment? Or... Can I please move that? Thank you. I just thought you could like join for the first 3 minutes usually. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're just simply going back. Just so you know, we will fail the first one and we're looking for brute force. That is the plan. That is the plan. You still want a Carius ribbon, but Angie is not your friend. I actually need to like open all of my ribbons because like I have not opened any of my ribbons in like ages. Like generally, like I'm sitting on like probably like 50 or 60 unopened ribbons. And yeah, that is simply it. Like, they are existing in my pocket, and yeah, I'm really sorry, but like that one is too late. I literally just left and joined back in. So whoever just texted me right now, I'm really sorry, but like I'm just been buying ribbons from Ironwake too. I'm doing that for like the longest time now, that I'm just, you know, like going in and out. Like I'm going to Ironwake, buying them every week, and that's it. You're looking for a colorful ribbon too? Well, it's painful. I'm like, the best bet is to just like, whenever you're like online, to go to trade chat and just like ask for a cheap one and see if someone is reacting. And like see if you're getting lucky with that. That is probably your best bet with that. As annoying as it could be, but maybe someone is like, set like a limit you're fine with spending, like let's say 50 plat or something. Like a reasonable price, right? And see if someone is simply giving it to you or like trading to you. It's not really like gifting, right? I didn't feel like playing Pro Tier for once. Thank you so much for leaving your Prime with me. You only have one month. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Usually I'm playing Pro Tier with me with a turret build, but I simply didn't feel like one today. I wanted to stay on Nova. Damage wise, maybe not the best idea, all honestly, but Falcar will probably carry it. Falcar will indeed hopefully carry it. Also, I can speed up enemies. That is absolutely the reason why I want it. Also, demo standing is still like a big advantage of Aya. And since we want to have the end of the year event, yeah, we still don't know how it works out. Yeah, it could be that we don't need Aya for the end of the year event for primary surgeon, but you know, maybe we need a lot. I still hope we get like a good primary surgeon. We already know what will come after Wisp and Hildren. We already have an idea. What are we getting? What's already a hint? A little note? Usually they're posting it on Twitter, right? Usually they are a little... Oh my god, I'm like... getting stuck. Oh my god, I'm actually getting stuck everywhere. It's a little bit embarrassing. 12, not too bad. Let me put in a new one. Oh. Boop. Boop. We're missing 2. I don't know if you can generally get all of them in like 2 runs with 25. I have no clue about that. Because sometimes I feel like you cannot get all of them. Genuinely. It feels like it's not possible. That was stinky. That was genuinely stinky. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're back to Super Mario. So the patch notes are not out yet, right? The patch notes will be released on Wednesday, because I was wondering, because they like hinted to them via the arcanes, and I wanted to see if we already know a little bit more about the arcanes. There was a Twitter post from Pablo regarding one of the arcanes, because you will steal like overguard and like armor and technically the protection of your enemy, quote unquote. Oh, it's down here. I see. That's kind of what's happening. Actually, kind of cool idea. Not sure how reliable it will be, but you know, why not? dashing through an enemy and like, you know, get their overguard, that get their armor. The armor buff has a cooldown. And their financial data. I mean, like, the Greniers are kind of like, you know, the Greniers are like kind of richy bitchy, so I would not say no. If they can get their credit card and go shopping, sure, why not? Would not mind some nice Christmas shopping. Why not? I will for sure find something, you know, a nice new outfit for my model. And, oh, chocolate and a real good coffee and cake. You know, one day I want to have a whole cake for myself. I'm not talking about like a piece of cake. I mean like a whole cake. I want to have one day a whole cake in front of me and just being able to like step into that cake with my fork. That is like, it doesn't need to be like a huge cake, but like I want to have one day a cake for myself. You know, a nice juicy cake for myself. That would be like pretty fancy. Carrot cake? No, and carrot cake is not my favorite cake. Probably like something chocolate related. Like honestly, probably something chocolate related. I like chocolate cake. I know you're all surprised, but I do actually like really chocolate cake. And I probably will get so sick because I'm overeating chocolate cake and everything, but like I really want to eat chocolate cake. Like chocolate mousse cake is like on point. Like generally. Like step into the cake. Oh my god, that sounds like a full fresh cake for yourself. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds generally so good. I'm envy of myself thinking about it. Used to love chocolate cake, but a lot until I found out about tiramisu. The thing is, tiramisu is such a hit and miss sometimes. Like, it really depends how good people are at making it. Chocolate cake is more of a, like, safe choice. Like, most of the time, at least. Tiramisu is pog, but, like... it needs to be, like, really well soaked and not too sweet. Like, not too bitter. And, like, for me, also without, like, alcohol. So, yeah. It's kind of like, I'd take the risk gladly. Oh, I'd rather take chocolate cake. I'd rather take mousse au chocolat chocolate cake. Nah, I'd rather take that risk. Like a whole cake for myself, I want chocolate cake. I do want to have chocolate. Maybe for my birthday. Maybe we will make... we either will buy it or we will make myself a chocolate cake. It can be like a pretty simple one, but we will make a whole cake for myself. For my birthday. My birthday is like in August next year. Don't get me wrong, but... it would be pretty dope, right? Feel like cake. Luckily, I found a good tiramisu place kind of near me. Ooh, that's amazing. I don't have any good cafes. Because, like, we don't have, like, any good bakeries in Germany anymore. Because most, like, konditorei... like... so there's a difference between bakeries and, like, something that is making, like, a cake place. Like, an actual cake place. And we only have, like, normal bakeries. But we don't really have, like, a cafe bakery. Like, a cake bakery anymore. Like a konditorei. We don't really have konditorei places anymore. That's really sad, actually. Well, it takes so long to get the 100%. Is it because we're like multiple people? I don't know. I think pastry chefs. Is a pastry chef the same as a conditor? Is it? No. Because is a pastry always like a conditor? I actually don't know, Stone, because like I thought like the pastry is like... I'm learning something new, I guess. Ooh, at least one ire. Fuck. Yeah. At least one ire. And Crazy's Blueprint. We will ignore the Crazy's Blueprint and we will take... Can I invite you now? Oh yeah, I could invite you now. If you still want to join, you can join now because like a thing is over. That's up to you. I'm sorry for the late invite, but like, you know. That is up to you. Otherwise, I will start the next. Funny that you can't invite while a bounty is active, but you can invite after the bounty is over. So now we're like 4 people at least. That's kind of cute. Sorry that it didn't work apparently. Okay, you cannot. Hi, chaotic. It does not work while, you know, there's an active bounty, but, you know, you can do it afterwards. Or, like, when there's no active bounty, you know. We're learning. Okay. You wonder why I'm constantly clicking on Nightwave. The Nightwave is a dialogue skip. It's kind of like a skip button for dialogue, so you kind of like skip the between waiting. Makes it a little bit faster, technically. So does it mean if you want a good cake, you have to make it yourself? Or you need to know where to go, I guess. Like, because the chain bakeries don't do good cake. Because, like, most of the time, if you want to have good cake, like, when you, for example, want to have mousse au chocolat cake or something, most of the time, the mousse is just, like, whipped cream, stuff like that. So I don't think it's, like, actually good. So I would say, yeah, kind of. You know where to go for a good cake? Me too, go to Twitter. You see good cake on Twitter. Or you wait for Christmas. I have a good Christmas present for you. I'm teasing you a little bit. Because it's currently, you know, it's not done. But yeah, you will get like a good cake. It's not really a cake, okay? To be fair, I do have to say it's not per definition a cake. But it's still a good treat. I think you will still get a good treat. I laugh that I stumble again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad because I fucking stumbled. I hate my life. Good cakes are different breed. Would it be possible to order online from people's side hustles? In Germany, not. I can tell you in Germany, not because of the food regulations and laws. Absolutely no. There is no side hustle. Konditorei, like the word for bakery, like the pastry type of thing, is a like a protected word, and it's like you cannot, like, I don't know how to say that in English, but like you need to be like a chef in that. Like, it's like the system in Germany is a lot of the times like you're only allowed to do this and call you this if you have the right degree, if you are having that achievement, if you did that, like. There's quote-unquote no. I hate this place. How are you supposed to get these ones? Like, I don't know. Like in Norway, there are Polish ladies who are making good bank on that side. You cannot do. I mean, like for that, you know, I would say like at least it's like food safety and everything is like there. I would not generally say yikes because of that, because you know. Nobody can like, you know, it's not like in someone's like unclean kitchen without calling in like anyone out, but like. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for commercial stuff, you need the credentials. Yeah. It's rather complicated. To be fair, everything is complicated in Germany. To be absolutely fair, everything is complicated in Germany. I think there's nothing that is not complicated in Germany. I think there's generally nothing that is not complete. There's generally nothing that is not complicated in Germany. Like, it's a bit of a struggle. Like, no joke. Even existing is like hard. It's not always. Yeah, the German stereotype is bureaucracy. It's absolutely freaking right. And you know what? Do you want to hear the worst? Nobody is helping you. So whenever you have a question and you're calling the place that is generally like, you know, that would technically, you know, or like it's technically in the work for it, they will not tell you. They will not tell you what is right or wrong because they don't want to get like sued for it, or they don't want to be like hold. I don't want to say hold hostage. Hold hostage is the wrong word. How do you say, die wollen nicht verantwortlich gemacht werden dafür? I have no clue. Accountable, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. They don't want to be made accountable for it. Thank you. You're absolutely right. See, you make me smarter. But yeah, so they will not give you an answer because they are scared to be like accountable for it. But on the other hand, if you're like, for example, when you take your taxes, so for the taxes we have the Finanzamt, right? That's name. Like, so the finance, like ministerium, right? They will tell you you do have to do your taxes, right? So they will tell you need to fill out these, and these taxes. Depending what you are working and if you're like what type of like things you do, they will tell you these papers need to be filled out, these information we need. Okay, fine. Nice, right? Okay, you think easy. Then you will, you have no ideas which forms you're needing. So you will ask them. They will tell you, yeah, no clue. Get a taxman, okay? So you have two options, get a taxman or realize taxmans are fucking expensive, you can't afford it. So the issue if you get a taxman is they are not accountable. So if the taxman is doing a mistake, they're not accountable. You're still fucked. So if the taxman is doing a mistake in your like tax review, you're doomed, not them. Or you do it yourself and hope it simply works out and you are not betraying the like government for multiple thousands of dollars, or you're simply like losing out on multiple thousands of dollars because you're not doing it right. So yeah. And I don't know. It's quite funny, the history of that. And like obviously whenever you call like, you know, the finance ministerium to ask them what type of paper you need or like what is missing, they will just tell you something is missing. And to be fair, if you like fill out your tax papers and something is missing, they generally do tell you what is missing. To be fair. But yeah, that is kind of funny. Hi Hacky, how you doing? How are we doing today? How are we feeling on this wonderful Sunday? Also, by the way, Haku, we learned today that you can barely walk anymore because, you know, Ramad was so busy with you. Do you want to, like, share some gossip? I mean, like, maybe Ramad should have, like, asked you if, you know, you are fine with sharing that information. Good, I guess, doing the corrupt taxes. Since they're American, they know an exact amount you owe them each year of the penny, but every person needs to figure. They actually don't know what you're owning. I at least know. I don't think that they know. Because they don't have a fucking clue what I'm, like what I'm making as a freelancer. They have no fucking clue. So, Ramad told us earlier that he was so busy with someone earlier that this person can't work anymore. Since you are married, and I don't think that like Ramad is, you know, being like betraying you, I assume that even though I thought Ramad was the bottom, that, you know, you swap positions and now you're the bottom and that you can't work anymore. So congrats on that. You were busy tonight. So yeah, I hope you're okay, Aku. I hope it's not too painful, like you can't walk anymore. I hope you're like you're not injured and you're healing well. Anyway. Yeah, back to the tax story. So I think the only way they know what you're owing them if you are employed. That's the only way they know.
That's what she
because
said.
Generally because your employer is sending them information. If you're like self-employed, they have no fucking clue. Like how? How would they know? Like generally, especially if you have multiple incomes. Like the finance, like by the way, has like ministerium has the rights to check your bank accounts. By the way, if you didn't know, they do have the rights to check your bank accounts. But that's kind of like a thing. But that is, I think, kind of like, you know, whatever. I'm not surprised by that. If anybody is surprised by that, like maybe read what you're signing up for when you're working in a country. You know, don't be surprised by that. We can do ice as well. I don't know. I think like a warm bath would probably be better than ice. I don't know. There's also cash stuff. Interesting enough, if you sell too much secondhand now, you do have to pay taxes for that. People try to wash too much money via like secondhand platforms, I think. I mean, it's not too bad. Too much to mark it up a few times. Oh yeah, they're generally kind of nice. Like so I'm self-employed. Right? Or like I'm both. I am employed and self-employed at the same time. And the first 2 years where I do my taxes on my own, right? And the first 2 years, I generally forgot to send a specific paper in, right? So I did most of my parts, but I was missing one paper, right? So they generally told me, hey, you're missing that paper. And I called them, which is the paper, which is the form, right? And they were like, that's usually the form that you need. That's why you need it, right? Or, when, for example, I asked them why their sum is different from my sum, they were like, oh, we generally cannot, like, you see what we, like, did the math with, so we cannot exactly tell you what the difference is, but that's generally how we do it. So, they're, like, depending who you always have on the other side, that is generally, like, a thing, right? It really depends who's answering you. But, like, if you are doing your stuff on time, and I think that is the most important thing, that you are doing it on time, and then something is not like on fleek, but not because you like you rushed it or like it's visible that you like tried to like did it wrong on purpose, I don't think that they're like, you know, trying to like be mean. Because I think it's normal. With cash can be like kind of difficult. We do have I don't want to like say actually with cash because like I don't know too much, and like I don't want to say something wrong because I don't want to like say someone like later like, but you said. The only thing I can tell you that after a while for secondhand usages, they did add if you like earn too much via like platforms, you do need to like also pay tax on that. I mean, you also should know basis about your country and your tax system in your country. Not saying that you need to do like all details, but you should at least you should know the basics that are important for yourself. If you don't plan to be self-employed, you obviously don't need to know the details about that. But like for me, it's kind of important because I am obviously self-employed, because if you don't know, when you are streaming, you are self-employed. And for that, you need to know how that works for your country. You need to know which, papers you need to fill out. You need to, because as soon as you have the intention to make money with streaming, you need to make sure that you are a business owner, right? So you are, at least in Germany, you are considered a small business owner. So that's technically even different from like being self-employed, because there is like just by law a difference between being self-employed and being a small business owner. There is by law a difference. What you can do and what you cannot do with that. So yeah. So it would always be kind of like helpful to know at least the basics that are relevant for yourself. I don't mind the taxes, but let's say company has 11 people, it's considered a small company due to the amount of people, but then some genius said you make too much, but let's make you a medium company even so you don't have people, like, huh? I mean, like, generally I can also tell you, all of a sudden you're not a small business anymore because you make too much, but you literally ruin the small business even so you're like literally one person, and all of a sudden you need to pay Mehrwertsteuer, like, on all of your products, right? And all of a sudden you literally can barely sustain your company anymore. Because, you know, beforehand, like, your market were working and everything, and all of a sudden and people were like, I mean, like, if you were like earning that much that, you know, you were getting to that point where you had to, like, you know, do that, you're like actually earning enough, but like they kind of forget how fucking much money it is to do that. Like, yeah, no. Because the difference between like not having to pay that and having to pay that is insanely huge, actually. It's like bad. It can generally ruin your company. Ah. See? There's a reason for only allowing people to don't ruin it. Yeah. I had like one of, like, I told you that I was working at conventions. I literally had a friend of mine happen that. They were like working like solo, right? And they had to close their business because they were not able to sustain their business as a medium business, as a one-person shop, because it was not working out because of that. But yeah, that's just simply unlucky. That is simply unlucky. Not much you can do there. I don't know, maybe there's stuff you can do, but like not much we know as a normal person, I would consider. Like, maybe that sounds mean, like, but like not much we know as a normal person. We already did that? No, we didn't do that. Whee! But yeah. Oh, by the way, I will post tomorrow in Discord the poll for what you want to see first for the update. Could we, like, would you be fine, chat, if we work on that now a little bit together? So what do we have in the upcoming update? We have, so I can, like, I have an easier time to ask about that. We have, where do I have, like, maybe like a notes app? Where do I have like somewhere like my notes open? No, my notes isn't there. It's my notes. So we do have, we have Uriel, right? What else do we, what else is coming with Wednesday? What we could put into the poll, what you might want to be interested in to get a video first. Where are the peeps? Oh, they're all the way over here. So we obviously have Uriel. We have the... I'm doing good, Kama. How are you? we have Uriel's weapon. Oh gosh. We have the Kestrel Prime. Kestrel Prime and the... We're playing GTA. I hope you have fun. I forgot what the other weapon is called from Jaya. Jaya Primary. I call it Jaya Primary because I forgot what it's called. Primary Prime. Sorry. Alternox. Thank you. I forgot the name for a second. Alternox. I appreciate it. There's a lot of names that got dropped with this update, so it's a little bit hard to keep track for me. To be fair. So what else? We do have to cover maybe most of the new arcanes. There's said 9 new arcanes. Didn't want the headache, so I'm in income tax association, which I find, but cost profit package is still good. The thing is, like, I looked into that a little bit. For me, at the moment, it's not worth it. And they don't take you if you are a business owner, if I did understand it right, Stone. So as soon as you're, like, not the norm. Oh yeah, the new weapon. That one definitely looks fun. I do agree on that. That's Uriel's weapon, right? I will probably buy Uriel as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I probably will buy Uriel. Oh, Aya. We don't get like a huge amount of Aya, but we're getting a little bit here and there, so I'm happy with that. I definitely want to try the weapon. Because my biggest issue, I was even like checking, like when I did more, like not just streaming, when I did more, if a taxman was worth it for me. But the issue is most taxmen don't like, and I have to blindly say that most taxmen actually don't really know a lot about like Twitch and like conventions. They are like kind of like stuck in like a pretty like standard system. And if they do a mistake, they don't, like, they're not accountable for it. So I'd rather figure it out myself and do the mistakes myself. And then, you know, I don't have to spend thousands on them. Seeing the gameplay, I wanted that more now. Definitely, it sounds really cool. I'm not really a fan of, like, maining a frame. I'm just playing whatever needs to be played. But I definitely want to test Uriel. I'm not sure if I want to play Uriel, to be fair, for Void Cascade immediately. I do have to say that. The thing is, Hacker, I was worried so much in the beginning because of like all of the Twitch and conventions and still being like a student and, you know, to do like anything wrong there because like I technically had 3 different income areas and to like do everything correct, but like whatever. But if I want to spam a lot, now that's fair. And you definitely want to explore and I'll see a lot. Especially with like the fire buff you're getting from like the heat buff. That sounds really interesting. I'm really curious about that. So what else do we getting? I don't think I have to cover really the Entradi part. We can do a Wisp Void Cascade guide. Wisp guide. Did they say what his subsume is? Oh, maybe they did, but I cannot remember. I like to rotate now that I have more frames built, but I have done that I like to spam a lot. I mean, like, it's good to have like a frame that you're comfortable with, absolutely. Like, I have, like, for example, my daily to-do frame is definitely Nova, and my frame that I'm always comfortable to go back to in ETA EDA is Lavos, because he ignores, like, most, like, modifiers, so I'm always comfortable with that. I got them this time because I didn't press sprint. We're learning now. Don't press sprint is the win. Oopsie. Wait, I know I'm kind of sticking my nose in other business. How did your friend become medium company? Did they make more than 12 mil for 2 years, or did they employ me? I actually don't know. I just know that they had to like change their business model. That's the only thing that I know. They did not like tell me exactly what happened. I cannot tell you exactly what happened. I cannot answer you. I'm sorry for that, Haku. I generally don't know. Oh, who's down? Wait. Exactly, I've seen the difference always as main and OTP. I have mains, but I'm not. Oh yeah, that's fair. I didn't pay attention. I didn't have a year. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm very confused. I cannot tell you. They didn't tell me. They just had to tell me that they like had to change like their business model, and that generally like killed their like. Or they were forced to change it, and that literally killed the company. That's all I know. What exactly happened, I cannot tell you. That's not something we shared. What was it, my other mains? I mean, like, definitely. No, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the follow if I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're comfortable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, what else do we have? So we have Urea, we have Kestrel alternatives. I will not put Jaya on. I do have to say, I will not put Jaya on. She might well change a little bit her stats, and I don't have an active Jaya guide right now. But it's not something I want to focus, at least in the first week. Maybe we'd focus like Jaya in the second or third week, but like not directly in the first week. Then we have the 9 new arcanes. We have the wind quivers. I need to check the spelling if I did write it right or not. Then we do have the Wisp Void Cascade guide, or a general Wisp guide, what you would prefer. What else do we want to put on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoop. Yeah, I like this spot for the purifier a little bit more. Maybe because not that many things are... Okay, we're showing feet. Oh, I got to put my Christmas hat on! I can do that right now after this one. Anyway, I wanted to put my... I wanted to be like in Christmas music and Christmas theme. Ah, we got some feet shown. Good old feet. I hate it when you tumble and then you cannot... Excuse me, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. So. I do really have to think about what else we're getting with the update. Not that, like, the update is, like, you know, boring or anything. Why do we get more feet? Why do we get, like, double feet? Did it, like... Did it work? Did it work? I didn't see my OBS, so I cannot tell you. You're so right for that, okay. Okay, we're happy about that, I assume. I assume it worked when you like, you know, you redeemed it again. Yeah, it worked. Okay. I did not put a puddle right there. I'm sorry for that. Oh yeah, the new bosses. The 3 new bosses, right? The new Descendier? But that one would be like earliest Sunday. Because we will do that together on Saturday, right? And then we have the 3 new bosses. 3 new bosses. Farm 12 minutes. This one. Then we have the new what is it called? I'm stuck. What is it called? Maybe show it again so we can make sure it worked properly. I don't know if I can do that. Wait, give me a second. I only will show it if you help me like put my list together. Power on strike. The new, yeah, what is it called? The new school olds. What are we calling that? Yeah. There you go. Good thing, someone. Focus expansion. Thank you. The thing is, like, that feels like something I can't do, like, immediately a video about. Because, like, I need to, like, farm everything. I don't think that is something I can, like, make, like, a video in the first week. Because, like, I don't have enough standing. And I need to farm that crazy domain expansion. True, the domain no, the domain expansion is, like, wait, I understand the joke, but is it the domain expansion not, like, Uriel's 4th? Wait, that not the joke about the domain expansion? Or am I losing it now? I mean, like, I'm always losing it. I don't, you know, I'm not disagreeing on that, but, like... I'm losing my mind. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And also, like, how many, like, standing? We have 6,000 and, like, 5. Yeah, that's kind of, like, shitty. I'm losing my mind. I mean, like, that's actually a good list. That is actually neat. But you can see the bonus for the strike since all new mods are for the strike. Oh, new operator arcanes. New operator arcanes. But I need to farm them. Domain expansion, Omnipod Sniffer. I can sniff you, Haku. I can sniff you, you're stinky. You're stinky. Alright. Okay. You have a typo in it. You have a typo in it! Don't blame my bot for it! Oh, you're 8% stinky. You did shower today. You did shower for it. Oh, what is it? No, you can't stop the cap. Oh god, what is that today? You know what cap it is? That loot drop is cap. Oh. We're not talking about it. It's not as much as last time. It's not as high as last time, so we're improving. We are indeed improving. It's not as bad as last time. Oh. Brain fart. I forgot. See, even sugar is stinky. I kind of forgot where we were. Is that a long enough list? Can I put that like that on Discord to ask you what you want to have the first videos about? Is that okay? Does that work? I mean, we don't need to have everything on the list, right? I go take a shower. Second! Oh my god, you're like actually stinky. Oh my god. I can smell it till here. Oh! That's a lot of that is already a lot of options. But the thing is also, I do want to try more videos again. I will not promise anything because I know I will not be able to hold promises. I will be absolutely honest, so that's why I will not say I promise, you know, because, you know. Yeah, I was thinking probably a video about the missions first because I will probably check them out on Wednesday anyway. They will probably be super buggy. But the thing is, like, I need like feedback. I do need to say it like that. I'm heavily depending at the moment on feedback. So I know what to do, if that makes sense. Because otherwise I'm generally overwhelmed with what to look at in this update. Feedback? Yeah, you're like obsessed with feedback. You're like a little, yeah, you're little gremlins. You shimps. Maybe add a new mission guide? True. Do I already have a mission guide? You said maybe add a new mission guide. Do I already have a mission guide? I could write one. I'm not really good with that. Am I good at explaining how to do it? Generally, you can be blunt. Am I good at explaining something? Because I feel generally I'm horrible at explaining something. Like... Because I feel like I usually lose track of what I want to say. You're all kind of really into feed. I mean, like, Haki, you can like... Haki, do you want to drop what you saw in mod chat? Do you want to drop it? Do you want to like drop what you saw? So far from streamer, you seem alright at it. Okay. I mean, but what about dies? I mean, perhaps do the mission and make a voiceover so you don't get distracted. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I will do the mission, like, I need to do the mission quite a bit and then cut together, like, the best parts. I would probably need to have to do, like, every mission, like, 2 or 3 times. To, like, know exactly what to do. And how to do the bots. Belov's holidays will be special. I mean, like, Scott could probably tell even more, but, like, you know, I don't know if Scott feels, like, in a spot to share at the moment. Maybe Scott is greedy, wants to keep it a little bit for himself for now. Don't worry explaining to us on stream, it's not giving you time to think about how to explain, but if you do guide, this expect will be covered with preparation. The thing is, like, I think I am generally getting better at, like, doing my, like, scripts slowly, but I think I do get better. Like, I'm not as lost anymore doing scripts. I still hating doing scripts. Scripts are, like, most of the time the reason why I'm, like, horrible at, like, you know, doing videos at all, because, like, I am super picky. I don't know how to write scripts. I'm mad at myself for writing scripts. I'm getting lost while writing them, and yeah. But I generally do think I'm getting better at them. But the thing is, like, I'm picky. I'm picky, so when I, like, test something, I want to make sure it works. I will not put something out day one just so I can put it out day one, right? I want to make sure when I tell you something is there, and that is then the correct way, right? That is my main issue, because like I'm so annoyed when I like release something and then it's not correct. When I'm like releasing something and I realize, oh, I missed that stat, or that is like not correctly explained, or that is like, you know, and then yikes. Like when, like, worst thing is like my Oberon one where I was like complaining about that, like the freaking like Phoenix Renewal is not working map wide anymore, and it was a bug that got fixed like 2 days after I released my video. I was like, I'm taking that video down. I'm taking that video down. You cannot. I didn't take that video down. I left it in. I just made a pinned comment, but like I was. Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Oh, he's mad. The thing is, like, a week is probably like, I don't want to wait a full week, but for example, with Descendia, I can already tell you there will be no Descendia update till Saturday. Because this Descendia I want to do on Saturday together with you, right? So Descendia I will not touch. Hi Zion, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. How are we doing, Mr. Colibri? How are we doing? Zion, thank you so much. Hi Pixel, my name is Runa and we're currently talking about the update and what we want to cover first in the update, because the update is big and we're getting lost easily, so we need to focus maybe on something. How are we doing? What were we up to? If you have to wait and run, that is totally absolutely fine. Thank you for leaving a community with me, Zion. Take care and thank you, I appreciate it. Everyone else, feel welcomed. I hope you're doing good. Make sure that you're comfortable, make sure you're hydrated and you have a snack and you have your blanket, and feel welcome to, like, you know, get ready for the talk. What we're currently talking is we are thinking currently, like, we are splitting up the update. With that, I mean, like, what is, like, first thing I do in the new update, spend 2 hours fashioning. Good point, because we need to look on fleek. The question is, are we starting with Uriel, with the operator, or with the proto frames? What are we starting with? What is, in your opinion, the most important part to fashion? Because not only do we get, like, you know, the proto frames, we also get the big operator update. So, operator, fair point. The thing is with operator, most of the time I only see my operator from the back. So I probably should get, like, a fit where, like, you know, see the butt more. Because I think you get a notifier die at the start asking you, oh, wait, that's interesting. Wisp? Probably for me, Wisp as well. I definitely want to get the Wisp photo frame for, like, you know, no specific reason. I can avoid Cascade, you know, but yeah, booty fit prates. Yeah, I think I need to get a booty, you know, because most of the time you see my operator like that, right? Killing a thorax. Wisp proto frame? Absolutely Wisp proto frame. So yeah. I don't have a lot of operator stuff. I have exactly 2 outfits for my operator and that here. You know, that's all I have for my operator. I'm like, my operator is kind of blank. I do have to say that. I don't own a lot of fashion for my operator. I have to say that. I do have to say that. But besides that, we're currently trying to, like, split up the whole update in, like, little chapters to make it easier to, like, think about what we want to, like, work on. And when to, like, work on what and what would be, like, the right order. Well, I like the hair. To be fair, I really like the hair. Like, that's one of my favorite hairstyles. Like, I probably would like to have, like, a better, like, glasses, but the glasses that I want are Tenogen. The glasses that I want are, like, the butterfly glasses, but they're Tenogen, so I don't have them. But that's okay. I don't need to have everything. I have a cool outfit in PoE, so that's all I need. I don't need to have everything. It's okay. I'm like a witch. I'm like, you know, a really cool witch in PoE, so I'm cool. I'm fancy. I'm happy with that. Who's playing PoE too? Who will start? I know it's like kind of like overlapping with, you know, Warframe. I'm fully aware of that. But who will like play PoE 2? I'm waiting for a Drifter fashion rework so I can finally be Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk. Ooh, the operator stripped out. Nice, juicy. Maybe we need to actually get into fashion shows after like all of the updates. But you need PoE 2 stuff, and I have to say GGG is the cake business. The only thing with druids, I kind of like the Vibrant part, but the rest is kind of like meh. But I did get the cool like effect on my flask. Price's hands for PE2. Nice. I hope you will, Anja. You need to tell me when you play Druid, if you tested, what you think about it, okay? Because like I have no clue. I hope we see we get like a drifter operator fashion share with roll frame. Ooh, maybe. I have no idea how that would work, but like doesn't sound too bad. Oh wait. What are we doing? Oh, infested spots. I lost for a second what we were doing. I'm not really doing anything. I don't hit any enemies. How many, like... I have nearly 930. Funny update incoming. For what now? PoE or... Imagine the cosplays? I mean, like, Warframe? Absolutely. I want to, like, see... I mean, like, if someone, like, cosplays Harrow, I want to see that. I want to see if anybody tries to cosplay. Thank you for the hard pad score warp. 10 for Warframe, 12 for PoE. I know, and I think I will not be, like, able to, like... I wanted to test originally PoE 2, but I think I'm not able to touch PoE 2 at all. I do have to say, I do want to, like, you know, take this update serious. Like, no, actually, I want to, like, you know, actually properly. I think Maria is talking about PoE. I was asking that because, like, I was like, for a second, like, I can't follow. That swimsuit sync? Yeah, sometimes they're like overlapping. Here you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Honestly, both. Even better. Even better. Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. Sorry, I had to check something. I was absolutely not yawning, by the way. Oh, never mind. I was absolutely not yawning. We missed that one. Haven't slept much tonight. I wonder why. I wonder why, mister. Someone had to show off. Someone had to be a Mr. Show Off. Oh, what are we getting? Ooh, raspberry cake. No, thank you. Thank you for the hot pot. Oh, there we go. Pound cake. Oh. Did we already put the third one in? Wait, did we have to put in a fourth one this time? I mean, like, whatever. As long as we did use less than 4, 5, it's okay. It is okay. It is strange. I think because you can't put it in at the same time. Like, two people can put it in at the same time, and I think that's the issue. There we go. You love cheesecake? Oh, that's good. I need to add more cake over the time. I need to, like, look through, like, online. By the way, sorry, I can't give you new tea today because I have not posted anything today on Twitter. I'm really sorry. But, I can show you a little bit the Trello board that we were talking about yesterday. I did check, like, I don't, like, show anything, like I can share the Trello board if you want to. Like I can like show you like the thing that I was working on if you're interested to even like see it. Like I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know if I want to like publishing it, like actually publishing it. Like I don't know how I want to like work with it. Like I generally don't know what, like how I want to, like I don't know what to do with it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to like behave around it with it. You know? Because obviously it's not everything, it's not all artists, it's maybe not perfectly sorted, it is, you know, not ideal. It's just like a random person that did whatever they saw online put together, right? And I don't know if it's like good or not, and I don't want anybody to like, you know, know what would be the right thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey. By the way, Dad, did you already bought Christmas presents? I don't know what to do this year for Christmas. Like, did you already buy a Christmas? How do you decide for Christmas presents? And like, what type of Christmas presents did you already bought this year? What did you already got? I need inspirations. I need to like put it out and people can give you feedback. But I'm scared. But I'm scared. I don't want anyone to attack me because it's not like, you know, everything and good enough and maybe it's like wrong, but because I have big ideas, like not big ideas, but I have ideas for like Christmas presents. But like on the other hand, I do like have to like, you know, cut down on Christmas presents this year. And then like I want to like give way more people Christmas presents than I could. That I can. Then I definitely have priorities regarding Christmas presents. And then I do have to give people Christmas presents that I don't want to give people Christmas presents because, you know, etiquette and social requirements. And I don't know. I find it weird. I don't know what to say. I don't know if I like it. Ah, hey, the group pressure. I know? I know group pressure. I don't know if it's really considered group pressure, more like... I mean, like, I can bluntly say it. I will visit I will visit my parents on the 24th, and I think they kind of expect me to get them a Christmas present. I'm so bad at picking out gifts. Just listen what people tell you. Most people give you tips what they want. Like, generally remembered. Like, just listen to them. Most people are, like, kind of easy when you just listen. Like, give them something that they're talking about. Get the gift card. I mean, a gift card is also like generally a good thing. Some people find gift card kind of like cold, like cold-hearted. Like you're too busy for that. You're never too busy to listen to your friends, but like fine. I will not say anything to Raj. I'll not say anything to that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We did it! Okay, I feel like I'm kind of done with, you know, with that. I'm sorry if you want to do more, but like, I'm kind of done. We did that for long enough. We did like 1,000. Did we do 1,000 tokens? Did we do 9? We did 1,000 tokens. Like, I'm done. If you want to stay, I think you can stay. I don't know if you actually can stay, but like, I'm kind of done. We did that enough for now. Maybe like more. But like, for now, for today, I think I would rather do something else than running more around here. Alright. We got really important 3,000 Kuvak. And 8 Aya. That is actually a really bad amount of Aya, to be fair. Enough for 3 daily standings. I'm off the any gift is appreciated camp. That's kind of fair. There we go. Up 2,000 standing. Or like 2,000 tokens. I expect to be gifted nothing this year since family circumstances. So instead I bought myself something instead. Oh, that's really nice as well. I usually do that for my birthday. But not this year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got myself a new headset because the one I got snapped from Earcuff. Plus the mic is acting up, so I treat them all. That's really nice. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I just like, I can't run more. I'm like a little bit. We can like do other stuff. I just need to swap it up a little bit. Long-term wise, I generally want to look into these in-ear monitors because like I'm so annoyed by the over-ear headset. So I want to get like cableless, like wireless, not cableless, wireless in-ear monitors, but like they're like a little bit expensive. So that's something I want to get at the moment. I have like a long list of stuff that I want to get one day, but like nothing at the moment. The thing is like, okay, I have a really specific take and I need to explain that to you. I have an issue with hearing the headset. I have an issue if the headset, when it wraps against your like hat, it does this weird noise. Even when it's like rubbing against your like jumper, right? Against the hoodie, or when you're wearing like a scarf. And when it rubs against anything and it's doing like this weird like sound from it, I'm getting mad. I'm generally getting mad. And I generally can't. And I know like, also like the headset I'm using, the like rubber band is getting loose, so my headset is moving around a lot on my hat. It's working, and as long as it's working, I'm fine with it, right? Doing stream, I generally have to say I don't wear my headset. If you're ever wondering, while I'm streaming, I don't hear my music or anything because I can't wear the headset for 5 hours. You got this, Rumba. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's multiple options you have. You can ask people what they want for Christmas. There's nothing wrong at asking them, right? If you generally don't know people's interest, you can either ask them or get them gift cards. Totally both options. The other option is if you feel like you gave them something and they generally don't like it, like after the like present is over, like when you share in a group, you can text them or like you can call them maybe the next day and simply, not like while in the group because you don't want to like, you know, offend them or like embarrass them, but you can talk to them and offer them to like exchange the gift. Don't do it in a group, but like afterwards, it is totally fine in my opinion. Sometimes you cannot hit everyone's flavor, liking. It is okay. Hi, Astro. Ooh. You won the fight against Ed. Welcome back, welcome back. half tank gas and Nami solo. What are we thinking about that? We're doing a Owl Reaver Steel Path run. If anybody wants to join, feel free to text me. Feel free to text me so we can do one Owl Reaver run. I don't know how good actually gas is because of Orexia, but we will see. Nami solo is good. Especially if I don't have to use my... Half tank gas, just preference, or am I missing secret sauce? You can also, like, you know, use Agas, but like I prefer half tank in general. Generally. Like that is my setup for, you know, normal. Like you can run Agas Nullifier, and because of Nullifier you don't have the status, you know. Resistant, that's totally fine. Or you run Guarding Blessing with Quick Thinking and Gladiator Finesse. How expensive are, like, I don't want to like call you out, Haki, but like how expensive are yours? I mean, are there like, I will fall down off my chair if I look at the price type of thing? $250? I mean, like, that is okay, actually. That's not the worst. Could have been worse. The 140, I mean, like, that's okay. Nothing I want to do right now. Like I said, right now, I want to get Christmas presents. So I will not get anything for myself. I will only buy Christmas presents. So I will not buy anything for myself. We're only buying stuff for you, chat. I'm like already bought stuff for you, chat, so don't worry about that. You get art. And then I will get for the rest of the people stuff that I need to get Christmas presents for. I need to actually start making a list what I actually need to buy and then see how I balance stuff. What are EMMs? In-ear monitors. Yeah, in-ear monitors, yeah. Right? And they're like usually little earplug type of headphones, in-ear headphones. I promise I can speak. No, we don't do that. We're doing that. But it will be fantastic. But what if someone gifts you gifts, so Runa? I like gifts. We talked about that, but like, I'll be absolutely honest. I'm like quite a materialistic person. I like gifts. I like a lot of gifts. I'm someone generally, and I will be absolutely honest. I like gifts. I'm hard to like, if you ask me what I want, I cannot give you an answer because I'm always like, I always have an issue telling you what I want. But I'm happy receiving gifts. I like gifts. I'm thankful for gifts. I'm thankful for support. I like stuff. Ooh, what are we taking? No. Ooh, damage reduction. Just you acting too cute. How am I like acting cute when I'm telling you that I'm materialistic? How am I like, acting cute when I'm telling you I'm a materialistic person? Like generally, like I feel like bad whenever I say that. I'm like generally just honest because like I'm generally materialistic. I like material stuff. Like I like all that. She's cute. Okay. Can I not die? That's normal, I'm saying. I just like to be honest. Wee. 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 Oh, of course. Wee. Be cute to be mad. I'm coming over, chomping you all in a second. I used up all of my energy. I'm useless. Wait. Also, what are you saying to my gauze fashion? It's a little bit flickery at the moment, but like... I don't want to sacrifice anything. We taking this. I just realized that the Entradi token change with next update will screw over option to exchange family tokens with grandma. If one father token will be 500 standing, one grandma token will be 3,000 standing. Usually exchange is 10 father to 1 grandma. Then doing it will like buying... I have no idea. Ooh, double crit damage. Ooh. Can't see... Here, now you can see it. Hi. Look, my gauze is giving himself a hat pad. Is that not adorable? Look at that. I'm not good at fashion, okay? I'm just trying my best. I generally think that like there are people that are better at headpad, like at headpads definitely. No, at fashion framing than I am. I'm just trying my best to exist in here. But if the gene change amount of tokens needed to be exchanged for grandma token, then everything will be easy to get. No. The information is not out there. I would say your best bet, wait till the update is out. And then you will see how it works. That is not something we know so far. I did post the info right here for it. And that's all info we have officially. And more we will see on the update. I'm bad with doing, you know, assumptions about anything regarding updates. I usually just get color ID and test it in either that or use the color wheel and start to mess around. The thing is, I really wanted to use the Sandana. Not the Sandana, the Signa. I really wanted to use that Signa somehow. That's what I wanted to use, and I wanted to find like a frame that actually looks good with it, so... Which was harder than I thought it would be. So I'm kind of happy that gauze worked out in the end, I guess. Because I feel like a lot of people say the Signa is not worth it, and I was that. I remember a player who built Rayojag the old way, got some consolation stuff from the E. I wonder if it would be the same way Entradi changes. It's a different system, and it's not something that, you know... You mean like a reimburse for something? I don't think that will happen, no. Also, like, there's no reason. They just realized, oh, we should make it nicer. And they will start, like, making it nicer from now on. They didn't have to do it. They could have, like, let us suffer with, like, 20 grandma token for, like, sharing shards. Like, generally, like, we don't always have to hope that, you know, DE is giving us something for free. Like, generally. I will like note that down that in your opinion these are the best ones. I did have them open on a tab on the side, and I will look into them. Generally, I'm interested in that. I do need to like see about like how the fitting is. Right, how the fitting for it is. But yeah. It broke? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You guys, I have quite small ears. So I don't want to like, you know. But yeah. Sounds like a good idea long-term wise, and then we'll think about it. I mean, it's still 60 grandma tokens, and if you think about it, like 60 grandma token is kind of annoying to farm. So I don't know about this. Like... Getting a new pair tomorrow, which is nice. Ooh. Nice. Hi, Fruit. I think the only in-ear quote-unquote that I ever use is the Bose Sports. But that's not really in-ear monitors, but that's the only in-ear that I ever use. And I can tell you, these ones broke so many times that I got tired to went to like, you know, to send them in. I probably had them sent in like 3 or 4 times to have them repaired. And then like these 2 years. But keep in mind, Moondrop is like a brand that has better marketing than product. Like there's Slap Cute Anime Girl on it. I'm sorry, Fruits. I don't necessarily remember you like specifically. I'm sorry for that. Cute Anime Girl. It technically is 3 ways as a threesome. It's technically because of sexual term. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We allowed it. We have like quite a like strict like pre-filter system. That's the only thing. Also, if you do plan to get EMS, you might want to check out the second-hand market since they are, you feel tends to get to... No, that sounds kind of... No. Everything that is being stuck somewhere in your body will not be getting second-hand. That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry to tell you, but like, no. No. No, hell no. Everything that is inside a body part in any form will not be will not be getting secondhand, my friend. No, thank you. At all. Did you ever watch a single video how they like cleaned like Apple earpods, even with the silicone part? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't care how much more money I have to spend to get that new, but like, fuck no. 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 It's the same as you would like reuse. I don't know, like even like over-ear headphones, maybe yeah, because you can like actually clean them, but like nah. I already like maybe that's just me, but I even find like microphones secondhand like a little bit weird when you think about like how closely you consistently speak into them. You would for sure have to like change out the pop filter, right? But like keep in mind like how much you're like talking into that microphone, right? When you're using like a standing microphone, right? So like I don't know, man. Microphones are like disgusting if you think about it, because you constantly like... Sorry for the noise, by the way, trigger warning, but like, hell no. Hell no, my man. No, thank you. Ever seen a swap made from a microphone foam part? Ew. I do have to say, I do like really I do wash my pop filter quite regularly. Maybe that is just a me thing, but I generally wash it. I generally do take my pop filter off and wash it, because you know I cough right? And I feel like I'm coughing like obviously into it, so I feel like it needs to get washed, like every single other part is getting washed. And when I wash it, I also try to like, you know, sanitize the microphone the best way I can. You can obviously not like spray like antibacterial stuff onto the microphone because I'm scared to destroy the microphone itself, but I try to like, you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm washing my pop filters. I am. But like still, it's not the same. Like, I don't know. I remember going to presentation, they gave me a microphone, it smelled so bad, and then they tell me, keep microphone closer. Bro, oh, nah. Like these like microphones, yeah. No thank you. Nah, no thank you. Definitely not like something I want. Definitely not something. Yikes. I'm on my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, a lion sleep tonight. Doo, 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 doo. I mean, like, if you have an XLR microphone, at least what I learned is that your microphone is only supposed to be like one hand width away from you. I know that like a lot of people like have that like differently set up, but I learned that your microphone is rather supposed to be close to you, especially XLR microphones, and then they're not supposed to be directly in front of you, but they're like supposed to be on your side. So. That's what I learned. I don't know if it's correct. I cannot tell you like what is the best. Like, it's just what I try to figure out. I'm still learning a lot about microphones. Like both USB microphones and XLR microphones. I do have to say, I like Elgato like a lot. I'm slightly disappointed that the Elgato Wave XLR 2 is not usable on Windows 10. Because I can't test it. I'm really sad about that because I would like to test it, but my PC is still 10. And the program is only running on 11. So I cannot like, you know, do test runs because that one would be like really park because you can like use all microphones, even non, you know, Elgato microphones. So that would have been like really park. But yeah. That would have been, you know, pretty parked, but you know, it's okay. One day we will get there. Why is it always like, you know, survival? I'm really starting to dislike survival for that part. By the way, melee frame for survival always the best. You know, just blindly going through, running, you know, slapping enemies. Is generally the best. I like that. I like that. Choo, choo. There we go. Just easy and chill. Like, you don't even need to aim or anything. You just like, you know, you just keep go. I was so confused for a second. Like, what happened? What happened? I just dragged you in, by the way. Sorry, guys. Why can you not skip that cutscene? Why is this an unskippable cut? And why do I always spawn like... Spawn, not spawn. I'm not being spawned. Why do I spawn outside of the area? At least we do have damage. That's actually kind of like pog. That is actually indeed really pog. God, having like a good weapon for this is like so nice. Having a good weapon is so chill. Who's applying? Me? I have a Nami solo. I have a little bit of slash, I think. I think I have a little bit of slash, but I don't know actually. I would need to check if it's me that applies so many slash procs. At least I saw a few slash procs. Maybe someone else is in the group. I don't know. A little. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, my Christmas hat. You didn't say anything. There. Did you know that I have a Christmas hat? Did you know I have a Christmas hat? Look at that. Wait, where's it here? Yeah, I have a Christmas hat. Hi. Do you see that there's like a little like Christmas, like Father Christmas on his reindeers and everything? Do you see that? Do you see that? Hi. And like that there's a little star dangling. You see that? Do you see that? There's a little star dangling. I have a Christmas hat. It's not as fan, like it's cool, right? Like it's also like, you know. Hi. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, as well, you force your fen more. Yeah, that's also possible. Oh yeah. Oh, we have Jade. We have Jade and Barzer. And or Soma. We can go another round. I'll not fall asleep. But yeah, Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Okay. Oh wait, we have Korvac. We have to play Korvac. We have Mr. Pinkman. We have Mr. Pinkman. We have to play Mr. Pinkman for Haku. Let's play Mr. Pinkman. Are we not looking fancy, chat? Oh my god, I still have assist. But like, are we not looking fancy? Look at that. Like, okay, weapon-wise. Soma or Baza? Soma, because we're fancy. And then we're going for my beloved Aki Core. What is my loadout and where's my guns? And I have my guns and I have my guns in prime. Excuse me? Congrats, bunny. I'm the cutest bunny ever, right? I guess this one. I'm a pink bunny. I'm a cute fucking pink bunny. Timmy Raj, it's a total clown show. Endless damage. Girl, I don't know how to say this, but you have pink herpes. I know, I have alien herpes. I'm aware. So many of my frames have it. Hi, Crimson. So many of my frames actually do have it. Are you humping the chest? Are you both humping the chest? Are you okay? Are we talking about... Tell your frames to stop kissing each other? But they like to cuddle. They like to be close to each other. Some personal contact. Anyway. Boom! Boom! Oh wait, no. Wrong. I don't want to like, you know... beam. I want to say a different word, but like I stopped myself there. I promise I have damage. Dee 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 dee. Take that for the soma, that's good. Oh. Ooh. Did we ever give my comics a yellow shard? Did we ever did that? I cannot remember if we ever honored my Corvex with a yellow shard or not. It's beginning to look alike. You disintegrate them into little code that is stored in index and they find a way to kiss each other somehow. Yes. They like to share body fluid. Mm-hmm. Tasty. Tasty. Oh, I have to share something with you, Hacker. That's actually insane. I cannot like tell you on stream, but like I should. Yeah. Oh, I have to share gossip. Like that is so mean, but I just remembered. I have to like share the biggest gossip with you. I was always obsessed with. Alright, time for me to get to bed. I hear the birds chirping outside. Good night, Chirka. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Dream sweet. Yeah, talking about the like, I found something out like yesterday, and like I found something on Twitter, and I was like, hey, yo, that is like going on, and I was like, how can that be going on? Like, how? Like, excuse me, like, drama. It wasn't even drama. It was like just like, huh, like type of thing, you know. Like, it generally like a huh. So like, yeah, I feel like, you know, Haku probably wants to like maybe also like have a heart moment or whee! I like Noko. You piqued my interest, tell me more. Tell me why, ba 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 ba. Tell me why, da 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 da. Like that? Exactly like that? Do you want me to stand still so I can look at it? Like, I will stand still for you and like look it up. I'll scroll so you can give your feedback to chat if you find it important enough. If I find it. Oh yeah, here. I found it. There you go. Where are you, Haki? There you are. So, I send it to you, and you need to like... It is not a cursed picture. I promise to you, it's not a... Oh, I forgot to like continue your advent calendar of cursed pictures. You're right. I need to get back to that tomorrow. I need to get back to that tomorrow to like finish like, you know, the amount of cursed pictures that you need to get daily. You remembered me. You reminded me that you need to get more cursed pictures. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you need more cursed pictures. That is actually true. But like... That was not the point of this one here. That was indeed not the point of this one here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Why? I feel like I don't have a yellow shot on my Corvex. When I see how like little I'm jumping, I don't feel like. I think it's not me. I'm not the honored one. Okay, that's wild as hell. Okay, I'm confused, impressed they would share that. Right? And like, that even is like a thing, and that like, you know, that is happening, and I don't even know what to say without like dodging it, right? But like, huh? Huh? You know what I mean? Like when they were like talking about it, I was like, huh? Like seriously? Oh, thank you. So now chat, you're probably like, you know, like you're a little bit like, what's going on? Like, and the thing is like, I don't want to like talk about it. But like, that's a mean thing sometimes, you know, like I'm teasing you. Like I'm putting like some salt out. No, I'm putting some sugar out, and you want to like, you know, peek, and you want to like, you know, that's going on. But what actually are we like, is it me? No. Oh, there we go. Nice chat. We did good. We did good. Good job, Shad. Oh, hi. Hi, look at that. Pat. Yeah. Don't pressure us. I'm on my way. Whee. Boing, boing, boing. What else do you need to do? Just, you know, don't you dare nullify my... I did a bit of research and it all makes sense. What exactly does make sense? That nullified my Jeanette, they dare to nullify my mushrooms. What exactly makes sense? Now I'm like, you know, now I'm the curious person. What exactly makes sense now? But I'm so sorry. By the way, Haku, you know, Monster was on sale this week, and I went to like the shop where Monster was on sale, and they never heard of the new Nitro, like the Monster Nitro. They have never heard of that one. Like, and I was like, what I'm supposed to do if not even like the shop have heard of this one? That has all. I mean, like Amazon has it. I could order it on Amazon, I guess. Oh, we still need to like test the Monster Strawberry. We still need to test the Monster Strawberry. I still have that one in the fridge. If that is survival again, I will be so mad. I will be so mad because we have like alchemy again. So if that is survival again, I'll be like... I was still exterminate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. You know, I feel like my guns is not really doing damage. Did I forget anything on my guns? And do I not have base damage on my... Maybe I don't have base damage on my guns. And maybe I need to rework my guns and just let... Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, we need to kill enemies while aim gliding. Whee! There we go. See? Task done. We're too good. We are too good. Now we can go back to boing. 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 Oh, I actually don't reach them. Wait. I'm boinging too high. I'm like... wait, I have too much momentum. Also, can I tell you, chat? So I started a poll for something earlier. And I was like, how hard do you want to create a challenge? Do you think a single person voted so far to make the challenge easy? So far, everyone, or like at least earlier, everyone was like voting for make the challenge as hard as possible. Can I tell you that I found it kind of funny? I don't mind it, you know, it means like more content for me. But like, can I say that like, oh wait, no, actually one person by now voted for it to make it like, you know. You don't see the, like, do you actually, like, do you have to like wait till like the vote is over or something? I don't know. To be fair, I did have to check if the first map is even like possible to do like 3 stars. I did have to check that. Also advantages, like for me, like I don't have to worry about it, that I don't have like the DLC maps, because with that we will not run through maps really quickly. So I don't have to worry at all about that. So that's kind of good. Like Jenny, oh my god, you can actually see like Noko's mushroom. So with that, like I'm generally sure we will probably get through like 1 or 2 maps at all, like on Tuesday, and not like, you know, multiple. That's kind of good. So we will not need any like, you know, more. But like I'm excited. I like 2.0. I even played 2.0 Hospital like, you know, before I went to like, you know, between cookie baking and like leaving for cookie eating, like Christmas advent event for like 45 minutes. I like Super Hospital. I have a lot of fun generally. I genuinely really like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. I genuinely like 2.0 Hospital, so I'm tiny bit excited to like play that on Tuesday and like have for once like a little bit of a different day. I mean, I find the in-depth option more appealing than complete the level and then move on. The thing is, the later levels, but I didn't know how to like explain that too good in the like option. The later levels do give also more options regarding like you have more rooms and everything. You will meet more like illnesses. Like we're talking about 2.0 Hospital, right? So don't get spooked about the word illnesses. We have the train. And over, I'm bursting. Okay, we're going back. If anybody wants to like leave, you're absolutely free to leave, by the way, if you don't want to run again. But like I have Citrine and Burst, so I'm like going again because, you know, that's the easy part of Clumsy every time. So like going through like levels also are appealing because, you know, you get like more stuff to go do. Thank you for the hydrate. You want to get intrinsics? All good. Okay, Oberon or Citrine? We're going Oberon. We have played Citrine yesterday. So, but also we have a free death on Oberon. We have Fenmore, we have Aelog, and we have Burston. Like, what is that choice? That is like insane. What do we have for melee? I think my Distresser is halfway built. Yeah. That's a bit built. On guard. Oh. On guard. Oh, and Spinnerex. Spinnerex is funny weapon. On guard. Oh, 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 oh. I'm missing a little bit of attack speed. We're going this one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a cute fairy. He was a fairy. This way. I don't see. Oh, up there? I don't see shit. Oh, down there. There you go. I'm sorry, I was confused. Oh, wait. We take that one. We like energy. And the chance that we're full health is kind of like high on a health tank. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Oopsie. Well, have fun. That's something else. Yeah, I definitely would say I'm missing a little bit of, like, you know, attack speed on this weapon. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's go for classic burst in your head. Oh, wait. Like, it will be hard to get my dad head stacks up anyway. As long as I can get my cannon up here and there, we'll be okay. Oh, hi. By the way, we will run another Wisp Void Cascade today. We will test Falco Wisp. I need to like change my build, by the way, and like before we're running it, I need to change to Shock Trooper and see what I need to change on my build because I don't want to run another Slam. So regarding Slam, I was thinking to go next time instead of Magistar on Arca Titan because of melee influence Slam. But not today. Today I want to like test classic Falco Wisp. I like Falcor. Easy life. So I will do that, but I would need to change from Zardas to Shock Trooper. And that should do it. And I don't know if I need to like, we can drop the Nira mod then. I need to check what I need to like change on my build, what maybe would be like different. I generally don't know. What would I change about my build? So obviously Sharp Trooper instead of Zardos, which makes it a lot nicer because no frame vulnerability, you know, no little pokey poke. And Falcor, more AoE clear. I can stay easier in the air because I don't like slam to the ground and then be like staggered in any way because I can just, you know, continue stamping around. And I have my epitaph in my second hand, right? So I can prime at the same time as gaining overguard technically, which is not needed because of my invisibility and my toe, but like it's also for like, you know, if it happens. Also gives, you know, steel essence and ducats. And yeah. I wanted to actually stay with Slam, but I think I generally don't like Slam. I liked Slam beforehand, but I don't know why I don't like Slam anymore. I don't know if just the changes were enough to like destroy Slam for me, but like Slam is not fun anymore. Like generally I don't think Slam is like, you know, cool. Welcome to the jam. Marmalade? Do you have marmalade? I like marmalade. No, do I? Hi, Kermit. Stream is going good. We are farming. We did farm a lot of demos standing, and now we're doing some Araxia farm, so we're getting more Pados clams. Because I need to like build up my Pados clams amount, because I don't have enough. Because I definitely need more. I want to be able to like, you know, look at the shop and just go like, I want that and I want that, and I just want to like, you know, buy everything. That's exactly what I want to do. You just got off work? How about work was not too bad. Was a nice and chill work day today. Not too exhausting, not too bad. Just good. I hope you're getting lots of good dinner. Make sure you hydrate and eat dinner and take care of yourself now. I feel like this task with 7 is definitely too long. Like 7 areas of Liminus is definitely... Didn't have too many people run through security. Nice, good job. Okay, apparently the Liminus is right here. Okay. Found it. Nice one. And now we need to defeat Araxia? Question mark? I assume. Nope. We need to find the artifacts. Never mind. I was too early. I'm not eating a sub I got for free while watching the stream. Might hop on frame for hot for sure yet. Well, I hope you will have fun. But like a free... Good night, Hacky, but a free sub is always good. We take free food. Free food tastes the best. Oh. I walked all the way up here because I knew there was, you know, a like artifact, but... Anyway. See you all, Hacky. Thank you for being here. Take care. Whee! Boof. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Let the show begin. I mean, sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't, so it's good when I don't have to pay $13 for like a small... Definitely. No, I'm saying like free food is the best. Free food definitely is the best. And like, who says no to free food? Especially in this economy. No touching. No touching. God, Araxia, you were like a shit hitbox. Usually it's hot dog or cheeseburgers, but had to work floor for the last part of shift, and that's not near any of the food stalls. Aww. My health dropped suspiciously low. Suspiciously. I'm a spider myself. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. There we go. I don't like the Araxia fight. I genuinely don't like it. Oh my god, do we actually have to like... Oh god, another undercraft? I mean, like, that was kind of weird that we had to do another one, but like... I kinda don't want to. I kinda don't want to at this point. Alright. So... I know the game likes to put alchemy on us today. I don't know what to tell you, but the game likes to put alchemy on us. I had a random person using the spider frame and it scared the crap out of me when they came flying by just the blur as enemies were webbed up in there. I can imagine, yeah. It was probably like really funky to see. I mean, like, spider frame is cool. It's just really annoying to go against her in her like liar. Like the boss fight type of thing is a little bit annoying because of the like nullifying part. It's actually not her. It's like the nullifying spiders that are annoying. That's actually the annoying part. Not her. If that makes sense. Like, I just like getting nullified and everything. That's what I find annoying. Now I'm just leveling the frames that are slowly being completed, all primes too. Ooh, fancy. We getting there. Good job. You're all doing amazing, Chad. You're like picking up so fast. Do I have anything in my hand? No. Apparently not. Now I have something, but what? I don't see which I have. I'm just hitting. You love lavas right now? Well, that's perfect. Always good if you have a frame that you really enjoy playing. I need to look more into frames again because I feel like, to be fair, I'm testing quite a bit, but like I always feel like I'm not testing enough. But I'm also not a big tester, so I don't know. I need to find like the middle part, like how much I'm testing and how much I'm like fine with just playing what I already have. You usually Kara main? No, fair. He looks too cute. Too hot. Dummy mummy definitely vibe. Good vibes here. There we go. I want to say we need one. We need to burn it down. I mean, we need to blast it. We need to blast it. I'm sorry that I'm yawning. I had a little bit of an unusual long day. I had to like socialize, and I do have to say I'm not used to socializing. Like, I'm not used to going out and socializing, which sounds ridiculous, but I'm not used to it. I'm like a work from home person, and like I'm staying in my little hood, and like I'm safe, and like I don't need to talk to people. I don't have to drive my car, and like nah, I don't like it here. I want to go back into the safety of my apartment. No, I try to like change my sleep rhythm at the moment, so I like. I hope when Nightwave resets, we can get some awesome Christmas armor for our companions, and yeah, have some social phobia, and yet I work security at a local university. I mean, actually, maybe like that is exactly what you need to do to like get a little bit out of your habit. I don't know, like some people say like, you know, the exploit is like, or like getting like face to your fears is a good thing. For me, it's like, if I have to do it because of work or something, it's okay. It's like, for me, like, when people expect for me to, like, have fun with it, then I struggle with it. Like, you know, meeting friends, and then they expect you to, like, be, like, super happy and everything and do it for hours. And that's a little bit of my, like, where I always struggle with. Because, like, with work, I'm, like, working, right? So, like, I do what I'm, like, people expect from me, and then I'm, like, good. But like, you know, with friends, they like expect me to like be socializing and be happy and like, you know, funny and talk and all over and like ha and yeah, all exciting and yay and I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, are we now done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. We are indeed done. That's good. Boom, boom, boom. I'm using Oberon. I'm using the Fairy King Oberon, the Paladin Oberon. He's cool. He got like with the Noco update a rework, and that was a good quality of life rework, and I really enjoyed Oberon. I already enjoyed Oberon beforehand, but I like Oberon even more now. The Oberon and Titania, they're really good frames. I mean, like, I would say like I don't want to say I like most frames, that's actually not true, but like I enjoy like a lot of frames. True, they gave away like Oberon for free. You're absolutely right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I was wondering why I'm invulnerable, but I'm literally invulnerable because of my passive. I was genuinely wondering for a second why I'm like invulnerable. But I forgot about like the passive rework of Oberon for a second, and I was like, well, not exactly what I was remembering or thinking about. No, that's fair. He's definitely a king. Alright, we have like up to 190 paddles clamps, so that's actually a good bit again. I would say that's definitely a good bit. Oh, looks you're going to work towards a helm of Rexer now. That's great, right? I don't even know if I have subsumed Rexers. What do we have? I have Trinity and Coda Hirudo. I guess we're going another one. Trinity has a half tank of Coda Hirudo. Let's go. Da 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 da. Coex plus Murray. Alright, so. Oh my god, your operator looks fancy. I just see that. Who did I say? Oh, Trinity. Half tank. That's exactly what we want. And we want Nico because, you know, why not? And we want... Oh, we had Aki Core. Yeah, we're going with Aki Core because Aki Core is like, you know... And we have Coda Hirudo. It will be anywhere what we're using mostly. And then we have... I don't even know. Doesn't matter what we're using. I will not use it. We're going with... that one. Let's go. Let's go, being a half tank once again, and let's go. 3, 2, 1. Woo! We are not farming enough. The brain mode is where I'm trying to build Corfell on Gauss right now. Ooh, fancy. I have still so many. We need to go back actually, like after the update, when the update is done. Full hat. It's my Christmas hat. But when we're like done with, you know, kind of when we're done with the update, we need to go back to the wheel spin because we have like so many weapons that I have not built. We need to go back to that habit. Hello, Thormiel, how you doing? Hi. I don't know why we're farming lately so much Rex here. Like, I just want to have paddle clamps. You had a slow late. It's good that you had a slow day. Ate a lot yesterday. Ooh, good. So, like, as soon as I saw thighs as a weapon, immediately wanted to make a ruby rose build. Ooh. You all so, like, creative with that shit. Like, no, like, really, you're, like, also creative. And I'm just here, like, let me, like, just be, like, as boring as possible, and you know, I'm not really creative. I don't know. I don't know if I should be sad about that. Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Why do I have this I'm the king of the jungle in my hat? Oh no, I'm falling. Hi, Drowsy. True, there are like 2 redeem codes. I appreciate that, Valkyrie. Darling, I assure you, no matter how you play, as long as you play the way you want, we will still laugh. You enjoy your stream. But like, I want to be creative. I want to have the smartest ideas that they are. I want to be like the uniquest stream. You know, I'm joking, by the way, because it's a good song. But it should be the queen of the jungle. Because I'm the fucking queen. No, I'm the king of the jungle. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what's good on Tuesday? It will be a Twitch-only stream. That means we can listen to music we want. Hint, 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 hint. You need to think about which music you want to hear on... Like, you need to prepare all music you want to hear on Tuesday, okay? Nico Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Nico. Why am I like Alice? I mean, why am I Alice? I'm not really an Alice. I got an idea for a build with new arcane stairs. Move out. I have no clue what I want to do with this update. We will figure it out. This update will be like... We will test. I have more hats. Do you want to like see? I have like multiple versions of that hat. So we have like upload. Like let me move into the middle. Yeah. So I have, when I find the right buttons, and I don't die. I mean, let me slap. I have multiple hats. So we have obviously, you know, that's my Christmas version. I have the wrong hat on. I don't have that hat on now. I don't want to have that hat. Oh, why is that hat on? I need to like quickly. Yeah, I'm wrong. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. Why is that hat on? There we go. And now I need to get rid of the bow. There we go. So I have obviously that one, right? We know about this one. And then I have this one as a cat version with a little cap hat cat. Did you know that? And then there's Rusalka talking. Still not enough, right? Ah, it is enough. And then I also have this as hat, as a normal hat. I have a lot of hats. But I'm not the Mad Hatter. Did you know that Mad Hatter is actually a mad? Because back then they were using Quicksilver to like color the hats, and that's why they got mad. And that's why they're Mad Hatters. Did you know that? If you didn't know that, now you know. That's why they're Mad Hatters. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm the king of the jungle. That you say you aren't creative, and yes, surprisingly, I didn't know that. I'm probably when you were watching Alice in Wonderland, they probably told you that because it's probably in the like behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure they're talking about that there. I'm missing like the tiniest bit of points. Like the tiniest bit of points am I missing. That is so annoying. Where are they? Oh, there are some. There we go. Wait then. Have you got the candy cane skin or the Jingle Bell first skin? I probably have that, but not for the Koda Hirudo. It's for the Furax wrist, right? I'm pretty sure I have them, yeah. I can look at that in a second when we're like out of this mission here. I think I got them last year, yeah. I played already last year, so yeah. You got them last year at one point. Ruda, by the way, is so genius. I like that weapon. It's really good melee. It's a really good melee. Not sure if it's good enough for Void Cascade, but I really like it. The Jingle one is any fist. The Candy Cane one is a Reaper. Wait, would that mean I could put it on the Koda Hirudo? Because the Koda Hirudos are considered fists, right? Oh, could we run around with Koda Hirudo jingle like bells? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Hi, Shiz. How you doing? Wait, I missed that one. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that generally the only one that I'm... Okay, there's another one. Found all 8. Did you all see the Warframe song performance at the Streamer Awards? They were pretty neat. I did see the performance, yes. We talked about that in the Discord. The farming is good. We're farming like a lot of Paddles comes for no specific reason, if I'm being honest. It's just like I felt like I had a lot of good like Warframes in a row, so I felt like, hi Dave. I felt like, you know, why not going for like some good amount of Paddles comes in a row? Because then I don't need to worry about it for like a bit. Especially after the update. Then I have like, you know, enough for like 1 or 2 weeks. If I want to get anything from the shop. I'm having like 190 now like saved up again, so I'm quite happy. Give me like a good amount saved up. Ooh. No touching me. No touching me. I'm staying up here. Ooh, what is that? I went from 1.3 plot down to none after my prime farming needing slots. Oh, that's not good, especially with the new update coming out, right? Because you do want to like probably have like some plot left for some of the skins maybe. When the update due anyway, I've been in Infinity Nikki Mines. The update is coming on the 10th, like next... Ouch. The update is coming next Wednesday. I've been getting the bundle to get the stuff for free and some plot. Oh, yeah, that's also like an option you have. That's true. I dislike these ones. These ones are the evil ones. These ones, the nullifier ones. They're like so deathly. Like, no joke. They're doing like so much damage for no fucking reason. That's soon. That is insanely soon. Yeah, that is actually so true. But yeah, it's a lot to prep for this update. We have a lot of thinking to do. But yeah, this update will be big. It's a big update. It's an insanely good big update, and we will rock this update. Side eye, side eye. You sending me a side eye? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't write everything down. After stream, I will put this in the Discord as a poll. Like I said, you will like be spammed a little bit with polls at the moment. You will see another poll for Wednesday and following days, which video you want to see first. So I'll have a little bit of an easier time to focus on what you seem to be relevant, or what you see relevant for you, and then we can focus on what we want to do Just a little info. The Senia will be on Saturday because we will do that together on stream. Wednesday is the update. First stream will be as always Saturday. So I will have 2.5 days of pure testing and video editing and everything. I have no clue what I will get done in 2.5 days. I will probably have minimum 1 crash out. Because I know me. I know you want me. I know you want ya. But yeah, we will have a wonderful time. And most important one is probably like a wisp. We could play Wisp in the Sandia. How about that? This way we get good booty shots and play the Sandia. That doesn't sound too bad. Since we can like play whatever we want in the Sandia. But like that would mean we will meet ourselves because you know she will be in one of the levels. I don't know about this, but like, you know, that will be fantastic. Hi. I want flying. I want to fly. Okay, I'm apparently I don't like this map. That is technically the idea, but yeah. It's a good one. Getting kinda unlucky with the spawns. Like, exterminate should be fast, but like not when the enemies are like separated like they are. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I can't even like really keep my combo up. To be fair, I also don't have Tenakai on, but like still. Also, do I have like I don't have like any Dex Arcanes on, nor Nameron, nor the Archon. To be fair, the Archon would not work in here, but the idea is still there. Okay. So last fight, boss fight, and then I think I will do something else for now because I still need to prep my Wisp for now. And we wanted to look at something. I just forgot what we wanted to look at. Forgot what we wanted to look at. What did we say? I don't know anymore. I generally cannot remember what we wanted to look at. It's fine. We will remember it at one point. That's a lot of health ops. They are burning, right? Do I see that right? That they are burning? I mean, like, they're all hot, yeah, but they're also on fire. This girl is on fire. Ooh. I got hit. I got badly hit. My health went down. Also, I'm missing a little bit of attack speed. Well. I don't know where my attack speed went all of a sudden. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I cheated even the death. That should not happen on my build. I mean, to be fair, I also don't have Link, right? Like, my major damage is based on, like, I do have Links. But, you know. Oh, more spinner eggs. Definitely needed that. Okay. So, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. We got a few good amount of pedals clamps. That's actually pretty decent. I appreciate it. We have now up to 200, over 200. That's actually really insanely good. So that's a good amount again that we farmed here. Thank you for joining. So. Let me check. Let me also close everything for now. So, let me check on my Wisp for now. So, last time when we did Wisp, we did a pure slam. And I was kind of unhappy with it. So, now what I want to do is I want to take that and have a similar build, but want to do a... Oh, what is missing? Oh, catalyzing. Why did catalyzing shield? No, catalyzing shield got copied. Oh wait, I already prepped it with shock trooper. I'm so stupid. Anyway, then we can use the other one for, you know, data then. Anyway, let me rename that to shock then already. I already did that. I could not remember that I did it. Shock. I'm shocking. So, the idea now is that instead of Zardas and slamming, we're running shock with shock troopers, so we're getting 100% extra electricity damage on weapons. With our strength, it's actually 289% of extra damage. In addition, we have arcane fury. We could either run, we have two options. We have extra melee flat damage, or we could run mold for more damage. I cannot decide what you actually want. Like, technically, you could run mold for more raw shock, or more flat damage for the Falcor. I don't know the math. I generally do not know the math. I don't know what is better. That is, by the way, my Falcor build. Running melee influence. The rest is the same. I'm running Epitaph. I have Bursten with Dexterity set up. And then for my pad, I'm running a Watermelon Warrior. One hand viral curls because viral priming. And secondly, because of doubling. We do want to double our loot. And I like to double my loot. It's always good. I like doubling my loot. It's a good choice. I don't really need to drop, but I should drop. Okay, let me... Gauze. Where's Gauze? Gauze, Neo G9. Neo G9. I need to like... The thing is, these one, I don't know if you want... I mean, like, maybe you want to, like, actually make them all radiant, and then you will see which one you're not proccing. You get the Gauze Prime Blueprint. I don't know. I don't know which one is, like, better. Which one not? Ah, doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doo. Oh, I don't have more. So, also I probably should build more former because we did get more former blueprints yesterday. Don't forget to build your former. I definitely do forget to build my former. I definitely do forget to build my former. So, fashion my Wisp is not really my priority right now. But at least my Wisp doesn't have like alien herpes. At least that is the thing. You know, we're safe from there. Do I need to... Ooh, we are max. Can I use my stat? We should not touch... We can use... A former day keeps the wallet away. Not really. It can help a little bit. We can use at least one pack because we're getting tomorrow. We can probably buy. I don't know if I will. But the thing is, I also have not done my Syndicate medallions today. But I think we will not get to Syndicate medallions if we're doing Void Cascade right now. We will not get the Syndicate medallions done. Yeah, I don't think so. I will quickly run to the bathroom, by the way, before we're starting the Void Cascade. We probably need to tell a tiny bit more before we're actually starting the Void Cascade. But I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so. Please behave, chat. We'll be right back. So, see you in a second. I got the Christmas cookie. Do you like to bake for Christmas? I don't know, but I like Christmas cookies. And I got a Christmas cookie. And I'm happy. Tasty. What is that emote? Red. That one is cool. I like that one. The pajama one. Oh, that's a cool one. You don't really bake? Why not? Why not making like a Christmas bakery in your home? Well, it's good. You have endless amount of cookies. You know. Why not? Why not having like the perfect amount of cookies? Non-stop. At all times. Alright, cookies. Never got into it. The thing is, what I learned is, you want to make it yourself as easy as possible. So when we, for example, talk about like vanilla cake filler, right? Usually you want to make them into this like crescent form, right? I hate that. That's the reason why I usually don't bake them. So why I like stopped, like what I did, I stopped making the crescent form. I just make them round and like, you know, make them like flat and round. And that's what I simply do. Because it's way faster and way easier than the crescent form. And they're still tasting the same. So it literally doesn't matter what they're looking like, right? But you don't sit there and forming them forever. So yeah, maybe someone says it tastes different, but I don't. So I don't care. Only thing that matters is fast and easy. Did you not know, Stone, that cookies have to be pretty? Cookies have to be pretty. And only if they're pretty, you're allowed to eat them. That's, you know, the rule. That is the golden rule. Only pretty cakes, no, pretty cookies are like true Christmas cookies. Did you not know that? Did you not know that? Every shape can be pretty. Aren't cookies pretty just because they are cookies? Not Christmas cookies. Christmas cookies are following specific rules. Christmas cookies are following really specific rules because only if they shape perfectly and the sprinkles are all evenly, I'm a Mario, right? Only then they are like... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I totally appreciate it. Crumscurt, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 to the community. I hope everyone enjoys the emotes. Doop dooey doo. Doop dooey doo. Doop dooey doo. Really trying to get Vodka Prime and Garuda Prime. Ooh, how's it going? Are you successful on your journey? Doop dooey doo. Doop dooey doo. Does Costco chocolate chip cookies count? Like for sure, technically. Pretty sure they are counting. Every cookie counts. We are like a fair dream here. Every cookie is tasty and the same and amazing. Thank you for the heart, but I appreciate it. The Aldi butter cookies are good. Ooh, it's probably like a long time since I did eat them because I'm like a big fan of butter cookies, I have to say. Maybe I need to give them a fair try again. Maybe do need to give them a good try. So, one is we're running a Wisp vodka skate. I actually don't know what the other person is running. I have no idea. I have no clue. We will see what we're getting as we do. Last time we got a Dagaf. This time maybe we're getting. Ooh, what would be like fitting good to a Wisp? What would be like a nice combo? I have no clue. I have no clue what would be like. We have to wait, I guess. We generally have to wait and see what could fit. Is that person online? No. We have to wait. What could we do? That is still interception. That means it didn't rotate. Or it did rotate already when I... And Mac was breach search. You have to make sure they are... Tell them that. I don't know. Tell them that. I kind of doubt that they will play Mac with breach search. They are playing Mac from time to time. I don't want to say that, but I doubt that they'll play Mac with breach search. That is not their usual playstyle, but... Maybe they will play Slam this time. Maybe like a Colero Slam. That would become something. A double Wisp? Then we can both complain how bad it is. Slam Loco. Harrow. Evade Harrow, definitely. And then I fucked them up with more fire raid. I know they have their own fire raid. And I will fuck them up even with more fire raid. You will like laugh. Fire raid can like backfire. I remember that in one of my Zaku runs, I had someone playing a Wisp. And I got so much fire rate on my epitaph that I could not normal fire my epitaph anymore. So I had like actually like an issue normal firing it. Like even when I just tapped it, it already counted it as like a quick charge shot. So that was generally like annoying. So I was like, well, I need to like actually pay attention that I don't walk over like the like area, like the nodes, the Wisp nodes, to not buff me. I appreciate the support, thank you a lot. So that could be something. So what else? What could be funny? Titania. Generally, Titania was Wisp buff. Titania was Wisp buff. What are we thinking about that? That would be painful, right? If you think about the amount of fire rate and movement speed you're getting from that, I don't think if that would be any more comfortable with Titania. Like, Titania is already like, you can't press shift at all when you use your one in the argument, right? If you then think about you're getting like it all like a movement buff from Volt. Oh my god, Volt. Oh, please don't. It is agony, right? I was thinking like Whisper's Volt. Whisper's Volt would also be like, you know... That's a really cute one. I like that one. But Whisper's Volt, what a combination. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Whisper's Volt. I could never handle high movement speed buffs. I just stick to you, really. The thing is, like, Wisp movement buff is okay. I dislike Volt. I cannot tell you what I find, like, differently, but, like, Wisp movement buff, fine. Volt, no thank you. Maybe because I feel like, first Wisp was not speeding you up as much. You don't have, like, this weird, like, display change. And, like, it is not as fast, right? But I would definitely say Wisp over Volt movements buff. So I like that more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the display, yeah. Volt definitely does, like, adjust the FOV, at least a little bit. At least it does, like, this weird, like, zoom effect. Like, you know, when they want to, like, in comics, want to, like, show as if something is fast, and they do, like, this, like, central vision, and they will make, like, these lines on the side of your screen to make it, like, go to, like, one floor point and focus point. Right? It feels like a little bit like that with Volt. So it feels like that. And I was like, I don't like that. Oh, we have some tiramisu cake. Tasty. Tasty. Drumroll, what are we getting? You joking, right, that you're playing Volt? Are you trolling me now? Are you trolling? I mean, like, you're running Russell, except maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting trolled. There we go, Roxia with Basmo. That is already looking a little bit more like I expected. So we're having a Basmo try run. I was like surely thinking about it if I, like, you know, cancel that, you know, little idea, little plan that we had here. Like, you know, maybe I'm like too busy to run a Void Cascade. I'm not running a Void Cascade with a Volt. Nope. Volt is one of the few frames that I like usually I don't mind what people are running when I run Void Cascade with them. Volt is definitely one where, like, please run negative range, so I'm not affected by your speed up. But, like, Araxia definitely, like, looks like more like it, definitely, yes. Okay, I'm on Metarai, I'm Pensible Profile, I have my Falco, I have my Epitaph, I have my Bursten, and I have my Shock. The Shock setup is also correctly. The only thing I still don't know if Arcane Fury is better or the Mode Argument is better. That's the only thing I have no. Mode Argument is more strength. More strength means more movement speed, more fire rate, and more shock. And Fury is base damage. I don't know what would do more damage at the end. Alright. Let's roll. Guess we're having fun rolling. Bop. Void Cascade! Yay! We like Void Cascade. Actually, we do like Void Cascade. We enjoy Void Cascade. Void Cascade is one of my favorite things to do. Generally, I like it. I'm having fun doing Void Cascade. I'm running a few Void Cascade if you're wondering. I did here and there a few of them, you know. Just a few. Just a few. Just a few first. We still need to work on more frames, so I can say that I took more frames to level cap. Because I still have not taken a lot of them to level cap. I think we are at 29. If I'm not wrong. Forgot the command again. Is it that command? It is. Wait, we are at 25. Never mind. We only at 25. That's even worse. I thought we were at 29. But yeah, we are 25. So I definitely need to work at that. I need to work on that I have more on them. More. We need more. More frames to level cap. But I need to actually find builds that I like. For example, I took Citrine like 2 or 3 times to level cap, and I can tell you I don't like my build. Using any... No, every frame is level cap viable. Some of them have like more of a like boring like playstyle, I would say, to go to level cap. Because you're like relying on, for example, like evade or anything. Or like def gating, if you want to say that. But every frame is viable for level cap. That is break. Oh no, that is Hall of... That one's dead end. That's a 3. That's okay. Then walkway is a little bit annoying.
That Exalizer is working for us now.
Over here? No. Oh gosh. This door is closed. This door is closed. This one is not a door. This one is not open. Oh my god. Eh. Sometimes I hate to find my way around. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm okay at finding the way, but like, sometimes I'm definitely bad. This way. It's a 3 for 3. That's actually good. The only way is like the connector here a little bit annoying. Like this way. It's a bit annoying. But okay. I did it once and haven't tried since. Level cap is something you simply need to get used to. You need to figure out what is important for you for level capping. Right? Like generally. What is a playstyle you prefer? What do you like while playing? What is your focus? You don't have to level cap, by the way. The main purpose you want to level cap is because of the efficiency and loot. Because towards level cap and at level cap is the maximum amount of loot drop for arcanes. And technically for also like... if you run fissures, obviously for like all of the multipliers of the fissure run, right? For the round rewards. And also for the steel essence, right? But that also only applies if you do use it in regard for... Or if you think about it in regard of you do have a mod drop booster for arcanes. You are using a resource... Like... resource booster for more steel essence and everything. Otherwise, it's not really like, you know, capping that much. And it's obviously like fine, nobody needs to do level cap. Just because like I enjoy level capping or other people like enjoy level capping doesn't mean you have to do it. For me, it's just like a way of like efficient farming. Technically, there are other ways to farm even more efficient. I just enjoy it. It's for me also like a farm of like... Or not a farm, a way of like testing. But like... I also really enjoy playing health tanks at lower level missions. Most of my builds for normal missions are, by the way, like... health tanking, and I absolutely do prefer that over a lot of other setups, because you can be way more lazy with health tanks, and I like that. So I'm happy with health tanking. Nothing bad was that. Oh no. Oh yeah, here. Let's do that. The thing is, after a while, if you go for like specific builds, like standard builds, right? I did not place that good. We have the blob here. For most part, the Void Cascade builds do follow a pattern. Like, nothing special about it. You want to find a way of survivability, and you want to find a way of death. That's your two instances, right? Your form of survivability is in most cases, or like in 99% of the time, shitgating, right? If you don't have like other form of survivability like death gating, like Valkyr or Nidus, or immortality, like or invulnerability, more like Oberon or Revenant, right? That's, you know, the other way if you want to go actually to level cap. And then you need to find a way to make it more comfortable for you. That's why I usually talk about layers of shield gating. That means in regard that you don't actively have to press one ability consistently, but more like I personally like to layer with a weapon where I gain overguard from. And in addition, usually Omamori, that is my favorite way to like layer my shield gating. Wisp has like the big advantage that as long as I stay in the air, right, like I'm currently doing, or I'm double pressing my 2, I am not invulnerable, I'm like invisible, like generally invisible, so enemies are not targeting me because of a passive. Every time I am actively pressing my weapon, they will still find me in the air, so that's why technically whenever you want to use your epitaph, they are still like finding you. That's a bit like the downside, so you want to be careful with that. So try to use your primer like less, if that makes sense. Your weapon, like your melee weapon, is like the bigger part you want to use for all of that. And then, you know, you need to care about damage, because depending what type of playstyle you're playing, you have either caster or you have weapon platforms. And with that, you want to think, like, when you use a weapon platform, how do you get enough damage on your weapon? Is it the weapon itself, because you're running, like, you know, weapon that is Araxia Sax? Do you want to, like, change? Do you want to leave and change? The style is so bad for wall edge. Oh, I see. I mean, like, if you want to, like, change or, like, reroll, let me know. I don't mind that. You can either you tell me if you like the tile set when we're re-rolling, or you change your frames. So yeah, what I want to say, you need to think about how you get damage. You have frames that like actively buffing your frame, your damage, like Rhino or Zareen, Araxia technically. Wisp due to like her playstyle, Hero, that are like frames that like buffing your weapon so you can test a few more weapons, or frames that have like an easier way to survive. And for that, you then can like you use stronger weapons. Another really strong playstyle is also like simple using a secondary with secondary fortifier due to the overguard that you're gaining from there and the 8 times damage to overguard that you're doing. That is like also a possible way to make your life a lot easier. And my movement kind of sucks, but you know, we will get smoother at one point. And that's kind of how you like try to like have the perfect, ideal, smooth run in your Void Cascade. And then like roughly like 110 more things and like 5,000 bugs that can happen, and you need to like know half of them how to fix them, because half of them are actually fixable. The other half you just pray that, you know, they're not ruin your whole run. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on with Warframe. You know, the wonderful journey of Warframe. Is it our first Acolyte or is it already our second Acolyte? You want to defend? Okay, I go attack. I go attack. Hi Rumber, welcome back. Oh, it's a violence. It's a violence. Can I get my... There we go, thank you. Oh no, I need to count now. What? That's shitty. I'm not... So that is 15, 16. We're ending in the next room, right? So I can attack these two. Oh my god, that means I need to actually hit Thraxes now. Ooh, I need to aim at Thraxes. Oh my god, I need to like actually hit headshots. Yikes. I don't know if I like that. Can I go back to like, you know, non-existence, please? Ah. The pressure is... Oh. Is that duplex spawn of me? How's this game for new players? Is it fun? I want to start. You will feel overwhelmed. You'll feel like you have no idea what to do, but you will have fun, yeah. I promise you, you will have a lot of fun. Yo. Round end, round end, round end. Yes. Here we go. Boom. What's like the things you recommend? Just play like you want. That sounds like such a weird like general recommendation, but there's nothing really I can recommend. When you start out, you are kind of story bound and you kind of like quest bound, so there's not much I can recommend you. Find out what you like enjoy doing, find out what farm you find funny, and like explore the game. Like, just explore the game. There's nothing you have to do. There's nothing... Like, don't listen when people tell you to rush it. Right? Take your time, explore, figure out what you find funny, and have fun in the game, generally. Generally have fun. Don't worry too much about what other people thinking. You can absolutely play casually. This game has nothing where you need to, like, you don't, like, technically it's good to log in every day because the game does have a login bonus per se, right? But if you don't log in every day, doesn't matter. You don't lose, like, everything out. If you don't play an event in this year, it's coming back next year. If it doesn't come back next year, it's coming back the year after, right? You are not getting something, don't worry. You can farm it at a later point. You are missing something, like, don't worry. You get it at another point. Like, it's genuinely, like, one of the nicer games because you can farm everything in the game. Like, you will realize at one point, maybe, like, you rather spend a little bit of, like, real-life money because you want to progress a little bit faster, right? It's like... pay for convenience, if you want to say so, because you want to, like, spend a little bit less time in farming, right? But besides that, you can farm everything. It is completely free to play. And technically a lot of items are also tradable. So when you feel like you don't want to wait, you can check if it's tradable and you can trade it for the in-game currency with other players. You just want to make sure, like, you know, actually if it's like value, like, is it the value of plat you want to spend on that item? Because plat is the, like, currency that is, like, traded for money. If you want to think about it. Yeah, the only true paid stuff is cosmetics. That's actually true. And there's also, like, a lot of cosmetic that is actually available via plat. And, like, later on, if you are long enough in game, you can quote-unquote farm plat by selling stuff that you get double. Or a lot of the time, stuff is also, like, you know, you can get a lot of cosmetics. Currently, for example, are 2 codes available where you get, like, a color palette for free, and you're getting, like, one... like, what is it called? One accessory item for free, right? So they are, like, over time they're giving away items here and there. For, like, events, you can farm color palettes in events and everything. So, like, if you don't mind and you're, like, playing really casually, but, like, you're having an eye on whenever, like, an event is coming back, if that makes sense, you have, like, a lot of, like chances to get a lot of cool items. I need to quickly attack chat. Give me 1 second before I can read again. I'm not used to attacking. So I'm need to pay a little bit attention of my rotation sometimes. I also don't have, like, a really good setup for, like, attacking because I only have a Falcor with me. If I lose my stacks, it's a little bit shitty. You're back. Welcome back. Whee! Oh, 10 steel lesson. That means my cat procced. Or, like, more my fox procced video. The official streams are worth turning in for freebies as well. They always have good Twitch drops. Like, the prime time has a lot of the times Twitch drops and, like, their streams, yeah. I just want to, like, say don't pressure too much with the Twitch drops. They are cool and everything, but, like, don't feel like you have to join. Hi, Necrotic. Yeah, 23, 24. So I can go over. Yeah, 24, and then 25, 26, 27, so... I'm a little... I can't take one of them. It is Old Peace Week? Not exactly. In half an hour. In half an hour, but yes. Oh, that one. How's Keiko? Chill. Chill as always. I mean, we just started literally, like, so I don't worry too much, to be honest. Like, generally. Like, I need to pay more attention that I don't fuck up. I need to hit headshots. That's my bigger issue. I generally need to hit headshots. Aboo. Can you believe that? I probably have to run back for, like... reactant. Otherwise, I'm like, not enough reactant. Yeah, I'm quickly going back. Otherwise, me. Hopefully, it didn't despawn. There we go. Let me through. They're body blocking me so badly. They were body blocking me so badly for a second. I ran out of Hesperon, currently farming for Hesperon. Where are you farming Hesperon for? What do you need Hesperon for? I mean, like, I have to say, like, everything is better than Slam. Let me be honest. Parts. Oh, that was like the Fortuna material, right? That was like the yellow Fortuna material. That was Hesperon, right? Yeah, Hesperon is shit. Let's be all honest, Hesperon is shit. I always had more, like... Yeah, Hesperon, like, there's, like, one part, like, where you apparently find more Hesperon on the Fortuna map, but, like, no clue if that's true. I mean, like, at least I got lucky, but, like... I don't trust it, I don't believe it. I don't like it. I don't know. I remember, like, the amount of Hesperon I had to farm for my boss. Oh yeah, true. Northwest part of the map by the Shroom Forest area. Exactly, you know. Please, Gizzy is a smart person. Gizzy is here, the smart person. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Why are there, like, all of a sudden, like, 3 Rexes? Ooh. I don't know where, like, the 3 Rexes came from. I did nothing, okay? Like, we're, like, just well behaved and, like, did my part and... have to do AMs as well in the future. I already have all of my AMs, but if you all need help, I'm happy to help. Like, if you're, like, generally, if you need help with anything, like, always feel free to, like, say something, okay? Like, I don't mind to, like, help you with farming. I did already all of my shit, right? But, like, I don't mind farming. Like, I'm not, like, joking. I don't mind farming. I don't mind farming like another Hasper pod. I don't mind farming, you know. No, you lost strength to orb. Evil orb. And also hub, yeah. I'm just saying, like... But I have all M's built because, like, I found, like, you know, I'm, like, more or less... I'm still not maxed out on standing, to be... not standing, I still don't have all possible mastery. I'm still missing the Ferox and I'm still missing the Breton Vandal. That's the only thing, because I still could not motivate myself. Not standing, sorry, mastery. You don't have the 547 Thormiel? Yeah, you don't have the 547? The prism only? Yeah, the prism. The prism park. But the 547 is the boss. I mean, like, in my opinion. It's the all-rounder. Okay, I need to attack. Wee-wee! Oh, the fire! Cute. Well, there goes my attack speed. By the way, if you ever wonder why I should not run Rolling Guard, is because, like, I'm tempting, and I intend to, like... Excuse me? Did you just... Why do we already have two Why are there 3 Straxes out of 1? Excuse me, why do I already have 3 Straxes coming out of one thingy? Excuse me? I feel slightly pressured. I'm already bad enough at headshots. I don't need 3 at the same time. Ooh, double ability swing. I will not place new, like... I'm too lazy to run around to, like, place new. But yeah, I'm usually always happy to help farming with you. The only thing I will say, if you're like asking me in a second, I will not help you in that second, but I'm generally happy to like help your farming things, if that makes sense. Because if I'm busy in that second, I maybe will do something else, but you know, in general, I am happy to do stuff, you know, because I'm a happy bean and I don't mind farming. We're already going attack. Yeah, we're going attack. We're going attack. We're going attack. I'm trying to be a faster attacker. Does it even make sense? 34. We're ending at 36, so when these 3 are... Okay, we can attack. No issue at all. Why is it like blinking? Oh, Sevagov. 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 Sevagov was surprisingly holding his prize for like super long. Attack practice. Not cool. Why? Why do I already have Exostraxes at like that amount? I don't want that. I want to like 50, 60 Exolizers my 1 Thrax and that's it. Ooh, that was close. Or slightly close. Slightly close for comfort. Hi Natalie, how are you doing? How's it going? I want to be lazy. Need to look up what prisoner number the 5 is. It's definitely from... I will not say anything. I wanted to say it's definitely from, you know, the little duck, but, you know. Where are my enemies? You getting ready to sleep? I hope you will sleep amazing. I hope you will have the nicest dreams of all. Sweet dreams. Cozy dreams. The game is mocking me with ability strength because it tells me to like reset my nodes and I'm too lazy to reset them. And I'm like, nah. No need to reset. No need to reset. I will push. Ah, in your face. I'm pretty sure that was actually in like an actual legit in your face, but you know, whatever game. I have not redeemed the codes, but one of them already have all items. I have the Sandana and the color palette and the flute, but I could like take the extra flute view, right? The other code I have not looked into, but I will do that after stream probably. But yeah, there are 2 codes currently available. People were like spamming it like earlier. Not spamming, sorry, wrong word. People were like posting it earlier. There's also like an AMP overview on the wiki. Zone. So it's 3 slots. That's actually true. I will do that after stream. They're like available till the 31st, so you have time. I mean, like, I appreciate it, but it's not that I could like redeem the codes right now anyway. So I have to do it after I'm done with my Void Cascade. And that will take roughly an hour. But I appreciate it, thank you. No, you're absolutely right, son. I just wanted to tell you, like, there's also one on the wiki. Free slots are always appreciated. No, you're absolutely right. Who doesn't like to take free stuff, right? Who doesn't like free stuff? Everyone likes free stuff. Hey, that's a failed Exilizer. We have like an 11. How do we get failed Exilizers? Anyway. Like the Gumber is... Am I saying till 42? Try to get my like stuff. How do you can take in too much if it's free? Like as long as you always leave something left over for other people, you're not taking too much. You're only taking too much if you're too greedy and you don't leave like stuff left over for other people. Yeah, okay, never mind, I'm moving. Never mind, I'm moving. Ooh, blueberry cake. I wanted to be like greedy and get like a bunch of like... You're just a person, you have no self-worth. And then I'm telling you right now, you are worth it. And it's okay to be greedy from time to time. And it's okay to like, you know, take what you need. And value yourself over other things. As long as you find the balance. So it's all good. You're a goldfish? Then you're like a cute goldfish. It's one weapon and a skin. I mean, like, skins are also pretty cool. Before I got distracted by something. No, you're right, Tommy. All good. Can it be a boat? Good. No, you're the cutest, nicest, friendliest goldfish ever. So you're a golden retriever goldfish. You're not getting around it. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you will not get around it. Can I be cute too? You're cute. You are so cute. I want to chomp you. You're cute, 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 cute. You're all cute. Panic! I'm getting slightly killed. Thank you for the luck off. Appreciate it. Oh, I was at a Christmas dinner with coworkers yesterday night, and was it good? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Oh, but was amazing and tasty and good. And what does the void angel do here? We tried this TikTok channel where they made a picture of you and TikTok will play music that matches your ambience. It was fun. Oh, what did you got for music? I probably don't know the music you got, but like, what music title did you get? I probably would have gotten like a really embarrassing music one, I assume. It's from the mono. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know. Whoever, no, I'm sorry. Maybe if I would listen to this song, I would know, but like right now I have no clue. Cute enemy? I don't know. You're cute. You got a see, you're cute. If you got a cute enemy opening, it's only missing that you're missing like you're a cute enemy girl, and you're saying like, oh ho, and you know that's the only thing that is missing, and then you know it would prove that you're the cutest person ever, and you're a golden retriever. It is definitely confirmed. I like that everyone knows what like Thamiel is talking about, and I'm like sitting here and like I have like literally no clue. Your manager got a very sexy Italian song. Nice. We like that. How does everyone knows what he's talking about except me? I feel like I feel so stupid. I genuinely feel stupid. How do I not know that? You need to be more cultured. I think we can discuss about the definition of cultured. I want my license. Honestly, I don't know what I get since I'm pre-transition miserable eyebrow. What do you mean, nah? We're not that bad. Oh, we're all good. Don't worry about that. Also, like, you don't need to follow these trends. If you worry about anything, don't do them. If you don't like certain trends, stay away from them. Like, generally, don't do them. Use your peace sometimes. I want to crack and then I'm going for my... There we go. Right, social media is only good as long as you're having fun with it. As soon as you don't have fun with it anymore, like, stay away from it. It's not healthy. It is not healthy. I like vaulting. I like vaulting into a tree and getting stuck. Oh, I told you you have like no hopes for that. I told you you have like literally no hopes for that. You generally should stop trying. Whee! I mean, I don't know, like... But I mean, like, you know how you like start your journey as a bad boy? Asking if you can stop asking if you can be a bad boy. I think that would be like the first step of your journey to be like actually like a bad boy. I would generally say. That's probably like your best bet. If you like do that, that's probably... You have a baby face because of you. Then you need to train more so your testosterone is like changing your appearance and you will be like actually like, you know, the coolest and like, you know, the pumpers and like the you know, type of dum 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 dum. You're patient. My patience is waning. It's just entertaining. I mean, like, that is technically for her. It's good, right? Like, it's a compliment. There we go, kid. See, it was a little break that we needed. It's a little break that we needed. Oh, good. Oh, your dad is always getting the stairs. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine. Mate, can I get like a few... There we go, there we go, there we go. One more, come on. Game, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Be over there before the next exerciser spawns. Let's go. No, I was not fast. I was too greedy. I was too greedy because I wanted to crack my relic before I moved, but it's okay. It's okay. It is. Okay, where's actually like on... Time to build 5 for 7 and 3 for 7. Oh, so you are like, wait, you did build the 5 for 7 and you plan to build the 3 for 7 now? Or like, what is your plan? I think I like could not follow your message earlier. Why there's so many Threxes? I don't like Threxes. No, I bought the blueprint for the 5 for 7, but don't... Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand. No wonder I have 2 blueprints for 4 and 7. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. You'll get there. Like, and if you have like too many, you will like... It's just standing, right? In the end, it is just standing if you have too many blueprints. And you will get there eventually. Whee! I'm glad that we're farming like a little bit of like the lessons before like... Oh yeah, little reminder once again. don't buy Tashin tomorrow. Remember, for those who are buying usually the relic packs tomorrow from Tashin, don't do it. Wait till Wednesday so you do get immediately dire relics in your Tashin. Right? So remember that. Do not buy Tashin relics tomorrow. Wait till Wednesday. So you get after the update. So you get dire relics. If you want to gamble and you hope for the like complete reset of shops because of the update, go for it. I don't do it, so I'd rather, you know, I rather like hope for whatever. Like I don't care. Like yeah, I'm missing out on like a bit of fire. That is true, but I rather don't gamble and like have then the issue that too much exam can work when my fashion frame instant was out. Ooh. Show me your fashion frame. I'm excited. I want to see your fashion framing. I want to see it. I kind of want to like, okay, here I want to like, you know, because like we have 4. I want to like get my... There we go. Stop burning me. Stop burning me. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving. Oh no, where was it? Went flying. Oh, come on. Stop corrupting my face, please. Where? Oh my god. Can't believe them sometimes. The audacity of these frames sometimes. But for this build, I still need to do the math. If technically mode argument is better for like the extra strength on shock, which I don't even like activate half of the time. But yeah, I need to like do the math afterwards. If technically base damage with Arcane Fury is better, or if like... Ooh, you got your cake. True, good. I'm glad you got your cake. But yeah, that's what I need to like figure out before I like present this wonderful build. Because I don't care if it's like, you know, better to have like 1 or 2 or 3 shards or purple shards, right? That's something I don't really care. That's more like preference, like how much, you know, damage you actually want to output. But like I genuinely want to know what is better. Like base damage or like more base damage with Fury, or more damage for your chalk and everything. Can I get a round? There we go. I was wondering when the round would end. That is vaulted. Pop. We're getting there. One day we will have perfect builds on every frame. Maybe not for every situation, but at least for... Oh, I was thinking for a second that I broke it. You generally cannot break usually Exolizer that like spawning for the first time. But I was still scared. For like a brief second. For 1 second. Not even for 1 second, I was just, you know... Not really confident for a second what was going on. That's uncool that one got... I feel like, honestly, Fraxus should not be able to corrupt... Oh my god, Torment! Fraxus should not be able to corrupt when they're already... Like, in... I hate the spot here. I don't see where like these things are when they're already like in spectral form, like generally. Why can they corrupt when they're in spectral form? Like generally, why? Why is that a thing? I feel like that is just bullying. I feel like that is generally just bullying. I don't like it. I don't see a reason for it. It's not a good reason. It doesn't even make sense in my opinion that they can do it. Just annoying. Just generally annoying. Okay. Let me move. Let me move. Yeah, we're moving. Generally I'm just moving and hope for the best. That I will get my reactant over here. Breton. 25 ducats. All mine. All of them. Mine solo. All of them mine. What are we going for? This. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, maybe this way around is actually smoother than going through this weird area. Who knows? Okay, like, why generally do I get, like, 3? I don't want 3. I don't know where I'm even shooting. I don't see anything. Get me out of here. I don't see where I was shooting. Okay, I need to, like... My aim in the beginning was actually not too bad, but I feel like my aim definitely, like, is going downhill now. And I don't know why. I need to focus more on my aim now. I need to have better aim. My aim needs to get a little bit smoother again. Can I please get enough reactant? There we go. I am starting to find it annoying that... I mean, like, I also don't crack my relic. Crack my relics? What did I say? I also don't activate my arcanes, and that is a horrible spot to actually... then to shoot at all, to be fair. I'm simply not good at, like, proccing my arcanes, if I'm being all honest. Like, I'm not good at doing the combo, I'm not doing it consistently, and that's probably half of the time, like, shooting in my... like, generally. Like, I don't know what to say besides, like, half the time I'm not really, like, helpful with that. In regard of, like, I could do better. I could do way more damage if I, like, consistently would. You know. Get it done, but, like, it's okay. Okay, what else? No, that is Grendel, that is Odonetter, that is Shade, that is Wisp, that is that. That is this. I don't have, like, a lot of things, like, love, like... things, like... I cannot talk. I don't know what I wanted to say there. I looked at my relics and said I don't have, like, what was my goal to say? What was my goal? I don't have a lot of relics that are radiant that are not vaulted. I think that was my goal, but, like, hi Phoenix. How are we doing? How's it going? How are we feeling today? Everything smooth and cute and lovely. But there, for example, I'm pretty sure I did hit the hat, so like... I don't know. Maybe. Then I'm working on Soul Frame till the 10. Ooh! Nice. Which starter did you choose? What, like... What character are you playing? Ooh, 14! Hell yeah! Kitty cat procced again. Kitty cat procced again! Kitty cat is a good kitty cat. Kitty cat is a hella good kitty cat. Hell yes. Please, kitty cat. We like that. We like that. That's a good one. Oopsie. The blue one, I used my fauna plat and Krillin to get the wolf and some weapons. Ooh, fancy. That sounds pretty cool. I like that. I genuinely like that. I'm happy for you. Do you like the armor and everything? Are you like happy with it? And are you playing like a female or like a male character? Because I remember that a lot of people were saying that the male character is sadly like not, or, like the armor is not fitting that well for the male character. Did they like already reworked it? I hope so, at least. Because people deserve good stuff. Especially when they're like, you know, doing it to support the game. Especially when people doing it to support the game. Oh my god, can you please? There we go. There we go. Dude, I like it getting like attacked from behind from 2 Srexes. Oh my god. I'm corrupting Srexes. I'm starting to get really annoyed by them. Like, corrupted spectral Srexes? Like, excuse me, can we like all stop with that bullshit, please? Like, generally, can we stop with that? Please. Oh, maybe not fast enough. Yep. I simply was not fast enough. I feel like we have a huge amount of like Rexes again. I genuinely feel like since they changed how the bubble appears, like Threxes are disappearing through the bubble, and as soon as the like Threx disappears through the bubble, you have so many more Threx spawn. And I cannot explain you. So usually what happened, or how it happened that more Threxes are spawning, is because a Threx gets stuck somewhere. Right? Like exactly how it works, I cannot explain you. Probably because like game thinks like the threat level is higher, anything like that, right? But like when a Threx walks through the bubble, like game thinks, oh, you know, Thrax is somewhere stuck, like in the bubble, because like the Thrax, even though it walks through the bubble and physically disappears, you literally see it disappearing, it will not come out at the like elevator. Or even if it comes out at the elevator, it will walk back to the room you are in, right? It just takes a bit. But after that happens, the amount of like Thraxes spawning is, in my opinion, so much higher. I cannot generally tell you if it's true. It's just a feeling since the update. I also did not realize, or I did not see like a increase in arcanes. I do also have to say I did not do enough void cascade to like actually tell you. Like, I don't have enough data to actually prove my point for that. But yeah, it's all a little bit wonky. It's all a tad little bit wonky. Oh, maybe did I fucked up? No, I did not. Okay, never mind. I saw it for a brief second. I fucked up. But I didn't. Still all good. For a brief second, I thought I'm like, you know. I thought for a second I attacked too early, but like we're all good. Okay, I'm going to move. I am going to move. Simply so I'm not. Yeah, I want to say simply I'm trying to be a little bit more on point. But yeah, apparently I cannot be on point because apparently I'm never like moving good enough. But like that will be like a point. Because I'm too greedy for my reactant. That's okay. Oh, is it because of Madurai? Yes, it is because of Madurai. It is because of Madurai. Oh my god, can they like gently stop corrupting? I'm getting... Also like that looks familiar to me. That somehow looks familiar to me, I cannot tell you. You hate this frame? I'm surprised that you tried it again. After like, when we did it on like, when Raxia came out. Sorry for the noise. I don't have anything else to drink and like... My water is empty and everything. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Everything is empty. Drama. Empty can noises. Trying to manifest water. It's okay. Like, it's not that bad. The spider not to say. And Void Cascade is like pretty rough. Like you're so room dependent because the main issue is Araxia, at least is what I imagine. Your invisibility only lasts 8 seconds. There's no way to like enhance that like timer, right? And you're like more busy, or like you're busier with staying invisible than anything else, right? If blue wasn't blue, what color would she probably like a really dark sage green or something? I don't even try to hit that. Or like a British racing car green type of green or something like that, I assume. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but it has to be a specific green because blue, I like nearly every tones of blue, right? Light blue, dark blue, gray blue, purple blue, right? But with green, it's literally I only like a really specific type of green. Because I don't like, you know, really bright greens. I don't like light greens. With greens, I only like really dark wood green type of greens, right? Okay, game. I didn't mean to yeet me. Blue is the most appealing color. I like blue. I generally like blue. Blue is pretty. As you can see, like in my name. Hi, all kitties. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know. Red is too aggressive. Not in a bad way. I just don't favor it. Like, there are pretty red colors, you know, a dark, nice Christmas red, right? Or like the flushing of like, you know, nice red cheeks or something. You know, there are nice red colors, don't get me wrong. But you're farming me running a Void Cascade. I don't farm anything specific, I'm just running a Void Cascade. I like when I all of a sudden have 0 damage. Yo, can I stop being yeeted? You can't stay today. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. I could not go back into my frame for some reason. Castle Prime, yeah. Jaya Prime, not so much. Jaya is one of my favorite frames, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a big fan of her design. Like, I don't want to, like, say anything wrong or so. I just don't, like, I don't find her as pretty. I cannot tell you what concept I was imagining or anything. I think I was hoping for more. Her deluxe is prettier than her prime, in my opinion. That is kind of like, you know, eh. I'm like, the thing is, like, also to be absolutely fair, primes often don't bring, like, prime frames often don't bring, like, improvement in stats, right? So prime weapons are generally more interesting compared to, prime weapon, like, primes. The thing is, I will not have the prime accessories, right? People will use the steampunk skin for her after the normal skin, yeah. Me neither. I don't have this one. I will not get the next one. Hi, Best. How you doing? How's it going? But yeah, nothing bad. I'm definitely interested in the Kestrel. How to see, like, how the Kestrel holds up to all of the other glaives and what they're, like, comparing it to, right? And for the Alternox, no clue what they're doing to the weapon. I'm, like, also, like, there's so much in this update that I actually don't know if, you know, I will focus a lot on this. I do have to generally say, I don't know if I will focus a lot on this one, because there's so much more in this update that I maybe will, like, look at first, and then, you know, I will come back to later. I did not close relic. I'm stupid. I took too long to, like, Just remember, like, that's my bad. I would have to do a lot. Wait. They would have to do a lot to it because the normal is quite bad, at least for me. For what? Oh, the Kestrel? No clue. And I have not really thought about the Kestrel was always like the beginner glaive, right? So I generally have not thought about it. Like how the stats have to look to be solid. Oh, the Alternox? I have not touched that weapon at all. Generally, I have not touched that weapon at all. Oh, I have a red dot on my... Oh, the box, like... The Warframe box starts to really annoy me. Don't tell me I have no, like... Yeah, Kestrel and Alternox. The Kestrel is a glaive, like a melee, and the Alternox is a primary. Oh, okay, it's gone. I thought I would have stuck it for longer. Boy, do you actually have to like turn around like... I love throwing my Falcor at like nothing because melee influence doesn't do anything if you have no enemies around you. I love that. What is the glaive made of for Kestrel these days? Heavy attack rate? I have no clue. I don't know. I never used the, like, Kestrel. Dude, this freaking Thrax is just... Yeah, I cannot take that back. I have to wait till, you know, the round actually ends. I have no clue how to build the Kestrel. I have not looked at the base form. The meta for Kestrel is MF further than the lead. I just know that someone were like telling me that the Kestrel were like beginner glaive that you can build like if you don't have any other glaives. But technically Falcor is like early on because it's dojo weapon. I'm generally too bad. Like, I'm not even joking, but like the amount of damage I'm dealing because I don't proc my arcanes properly is fucking annoying to me. And I know that the only like way to like correct this is like, you know, I'm actually proccing my arcanes, but you know, isn't it glaive the beginner glaive? Normal glaive? You get normal glaive from Nightwave. I don't know who would actually use their credits for that. And glaive prime? Probably not. I'm too bad. I'm too bad. I'm too bad. I'm getting annoyed. I'm generally like, I need to run either more Void Cascade or like, I need to do something different. My movement is so bad lately. I don't know if any of my settings changed or my mouse settings changed. I don't know, like I'm generally bad. Like, I cannot jump. I cannot proc my arcanes. Like, I don't know. Yeah, normal glaive is, if I remember correctly, from Nightwave. And I don't know who would like. I wouldn't like. I didn't for the longest time. Didn't use my standing like the credits for that. Open the quest to Prime. Zara's is free. Zara's is free, true. You get that as a quest reward. Same as like obvious, right? You know what I hope as the next quality of life change? That they will differentiate the like glider for effects. I want to have more map effects, but I want to have like I want to see more the effect of enemies. So for example, I want to see more the bubbles of Rexes, like these ones. But I don't want to see my teammates affect more. And I want to see my fashion more. They need to like split that up. Because like, holy shit, it feels like at this point sometimes I cannot even see the bubbles, but I do need to have like all of the effects so low because otherwise my whole screen feels like a flashlight. I don't know how to say that. Oh. Nice protea pot. And again, I don't know how they would balance that. I have no clue, but like that would really be like a part that I hope for that they're working on maybe. Because like please please because like I would like that, please. Okay, I have to move. I cannot stay longer. Well, I have 6. That's not too bad. That's a decent amount to start with. That is a decent amount to start with. Oopsie. Fishing for the long liner sucks because it's like only in the warm weather, right? I agree. Like, the thing is, like, in school, it's fine. Like, in the schoolyard here, because, like, you don't look against the, like, sky. But... Oh god, I'm generally sucking so bad at this game. I can also not attack because I need to defend, and like that's by the way exactly the reason why I don't want to play this game solo. Like why I don't play Void Cascade solo. Like exactly this one. Having to attack while defending is exactly the reason why I don't want to play Void Cascade solo. But yeah, I can't even like attack because like it's like the warm big like fish, right? Yeah. Okay, but I'll look at the form and not the name and the long rider, and they come as similar when they're facing you. I mean, like, look at the name. Like, that's probably your best bet there. Like, I don't know. Make your life easier and look at the name. I should probably stay for, like... I should probably stay. That is probably, like, your best bet to, like, actually, you know... You just throw. Is out of the name so it doesn't move. using like the spear from Fortuna so it does like the shockwave? Are you at least doing that? Yeah? Okay, good. Because like that was like doing it like that is so much easier. I like the Fortuna one for that a lot. Okay, can I have a little bit of like... okay, let's go. 22 long one. I mean, like, how much more do you need? Because like when you cut long liners down, you don't... It's not 1-to-1, right? I think you can use the Damos one, right? Not necessarily the like the Cetus one, but the Damos one maybe? Or is it the other way around? Or can you use the Damos one in like in Cetus? Something like that. Why are you like always corrupting in my face? I'm not allowed to ask that. Okay. Alright, I need to like say that like attacking with Falcor when you have no enemies around you is like it's annoying. It is a little bit annoying to attack with Falcor if you have no enemies around you. I feel like an idiot throwing my Falcor multiple times at the enemy and doesn't do anything. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Hey, we got a mold argument. What was flying there? What was flying to my left? I saw something flying, but like I did not see what it was. Wait, it is really 1-to-1? I thought it was not 1-to-1. My bad. One in 50 minutes and I'll see if I can't get enough long runners. I mean, like, the thing is, like, as a little tip, your pet actually can proc. So bring a pet with you, like a cat. Or, like, you know, a Vulpaphylar with you. Because, Loyal Retriever and Resourceful Retriever can proc. So... that will make your life a lot easier. Because you will get extra. See, that's what I mean. Like, how many times do I need to like... You need to clean your eyes. It says I already have the Crescentic Prisma built. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe go sleep. Maybe go sleep for today. And we will continue with that journey tomorrow. That definitely sounds like, you know, you need to rest for today and then... It sounds like someone needs a little bit of a break. I use the Falco as a single pistol so I can just shoot stuff when the Falco doesn't cut it. I technically have my burst, but I'm too lazy to swap. And my thing is like, I was not meant to like attack. And I'm playing a Wisp and I'm too lazy to consistently to use my 2 to stay invisible. So yeah. As easy as that. As easy as that. Are you doing one more? So we're like rotating to the first room. I'm not saying anything against Gizzy. I'm just saying like I don't like the Falcor for that. I think I would prefer like, I don't know, a different weapon. Maybe bringing that. I mean, I'm also like not good enough. I'm generally also not playing good enough. Probably what weapon would I like? Probably the Furlarks. Oh wait, no, shotguns are bullshit. I don't know what weapon I would like. I mean, like, you can play that, but like the thing is, like, I'm currently specifically playing Wisp. Right, like I am currently testing around what I want to suggest for Wisp, and people asking for a Wisp setup when people want to, like, you know, play Wisp because of her, like, you know, proto skin, right? I already know how to play Mirage. I played also Wisp before the update. Usually I would definitely suggest Slam, but like when I was playing Slam, I definitely didn't like it. The thing is with Wisp is she benefits definitely from like staying invisible. When you want to consistently staying invisible, you have to constantly play with your 2, and then I don't want to, like, you know, use blind rage on her, if I have to say that. Because your energy economy will be like absolutely horrible if you have to like consistently use your 2 to, like, you know, do that. Did I generally go like I hate my life. I got like mag procced and we're not able to, like, after I procced my 1 to like use my void strike because I got mag procced, and I did not even see my death animation. I was just back in my frame. I like that game sometimes. Also, as long as you have like enough enemies around you, like Falco works perfectly fine, right? Like, keep in mind we're currently talking about like attacking. Attacking and like defending loadout, I would say is slightly different, especially when you play with Falcor, because of like you want, like, it is easier to proc melee influence when you have like the spread of melee influence going back and forth between enemies. Also, you're keeping easier your stacks up. Awkward? Woo. How would I play Awkward? Well, that's a pretty cool. If I could like turn off my UI now, like, to get that as a like thumbnail, that would be kind of cool. I mean, like, you can use every weapon if you want with Spectral Serration, Airlock and everything. Like, I don't know. Are we done? Yeah, okay. I don't feel like scanning. Also, I think I'm maxed out. Oh, cute. I'm like inside. Ew. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm missing like. Well, it depends on what you want to focus on, her passive or abilities. Staying alive. And the easiest way to stay alive is via, you know, to use her passive and her 2. But if you want to use her 2 a lot, you don't want to use blind rage. At least in my opinion, but like, I don't know. I mean, like, Spectral Serration is already base damage, and, like, she's proccing Spectral Serration, so that's not an issue. Also, you can also use Always Fury for base damage. So that's not an issue. There's, like, enough. You can also simply use the viral setup with Burst and then, like, base damage. Like, that is not, like, an issue. You can simply put, like, whatever you want. She's proccing Spectral Serration, so as long as you're using a primary weapon where you can put Spectral Serration on, you're, like, on the safe side. That's not the issue. Like, the question is, like, generally, like, do you want to consistently press 2? Right? Do you want to consistently press 2? I forgot to change. I forgot. Oh, my God. I didn't see how many Traxxas I killed. Arax's movement needs to be reworked. I can imagine. We did 129 for, I don't even know, 114. I don't have my thingy mapping here open. Good night. Where's my Google tab? Where's my Excel sheet? There. Also, am I allowed to say something before anybody says that I don't know how to run Void Cascade? I am running quite a lot of Void Cascades, okay? I know a little bit about Void Cascades, okay? Like, just because I don't like something or like I'm not as smooth as attacking, I kind of know what I'm doing. Just because I don't, like, I'm not happy with one run or like one specific loadout, or like I'm complaining because I don't find it as ideal as I want something, doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really picky. I want my runs to be like perfect. 74. Badaya Prime? Oh, I did back then when it came out, but like definitely not Void Cascade level. Too inconsistent. Thank you for joining, Skizzy. I appreciate it. What am I looking for? Schoolyard into Habitation Zone into Serenity Park. As initial levels, it's 1 hour and 29. 4, 3, 4. 2 people. Wisp. Oopsie. And we had 10 total. Not a lot of kills. I'm surprised. 4,000 kills, that's not a lot. You don't need to be... But even I didn't have a lot of kills. Look at that. I only had... I mean, like, I was attacking, right? But, like... I'm surprised. I am indeed surprised. There we go. That is, by the way, just so you have like a reference, that is, by the way, the 193 Void Cascade that I recorded and like wrote down my like informations. I did not know you can do this. Did you know that you can do this? See. This eye thingy that you can look through this? Like hover over this eye so you see like nothing? Like it looks like a thumbnail type of thing? I don't know why you can do this, but you can. I don't know what would be the reason for it, but like... And 139 steel essence, I like that. I like seeing the number higher again because I'm bringing a pad. 7 more Rexia runs. Just subsume evade over the 4 and just run dual toxicist. Oh, it is because I'm like in the last mission results because like I misclicked and I forgot to count. I'm not in the actual end screen, I'm like in the last mission result. I was not joking, Scuzzy. If it's that miserable to play around to like passive, like, you know, just go for it. And by the way, chat, because you were talking, I have a video on my YouTube where I'm doing a burst and run with Wisp and pressing consistently too. And let me tell you, that was not that much better because back then I did not know that when your pad is dying, I'm pretty sure it was bugged back then, but your Wolperfala has a mod, right? The lava mod. And oh, I don't have it on any of my builds anymore, right? Oh, Panzer Evolution, here. Devolves into lava form when downed and attacks enemies with quills. And that one, right, it kind of like tells the enemies where you are. So fuck it when you are invisible. Because I cannot tell you if it fixed because back then it was actually telling the enemies where you are. So even if you were invisible, the enemies knew where you were. So it was killing me consistently on Wisp because my pad went down. So I died like quite a few times. So it was a really uncomfortable run on my burst. By the way, but I do have a burst build here. Like, if you want to like see, that is actually like my Spectre build for like, I don't know why I didn't run it, but like that is my Spectre build for Wisp if you want to like, you know, see it. I don't even run like any of my, instead of Hellfire, I probably would like actually run my, because I do have now in the heat, because I think this ribbon was not good enough, so I didn't put it on. But I could put this one on. Because like this one is actually insane for this one. So yeah, because of the extra heat. If you don't have it, obviously put Hellfire on, but that one was my Spectre build and that was actually pretty decent. I could run it, and probably if I knew that I was attacking, I would run this one, right? I would be absolutely fine. I have base damage, and then, you know, whatever I need. So yeah. And then corrosive. But I would also probably run a green shot instead of like triple purple shots, or like, I don't know. It was all good, by the way, don't worry about it. It just like felt like a little bit. I could have at any point swapped to this one or like whatever. All good. So ladies and gentlemen, we will see you guys tomorrow. That is the plan. We will see you guys Or was it a long day? It was indeed a long. Oh yeah, I did have a long day. I do have to say that. But it's okay. I hope you had a fun day. So, oh, I know where we're going. We're going to someone who's doing a charity stream and playing Pokemon, so we're getting 2 in 1. We're going to Mrs. Blob. You know that I like my friend Mrs. Blob. So please be like, you know, super kind over there and tell a lot. I know we're visiting Mrs. Blob a few more times, and I know that, but I'm simply enjoying watching Mrs. Blob. And she's like chill in the evening, and I want to like, you know, for those who are sleeping and sleep rating, you know, I that sounds maybe like mean, but I know she's not screaming, right? So I know that nobody of you will wake up. I try to like also not scream. Sometimes I'm rather loud in the evening, I'm aware. But for those who, you know, get the idea. But so the first message is for you when you like sub. The second one is when you follow. Thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. We're going over to right to my dear Mrs. Blob who's playing Pokemon. So I hope you have fun watching a little bit of Pokemon in the wonderful evening on the rest of your Sunday night. We're seeing us tomorrow with our normal reset. You know, ETA, and prepping more for our lovely day on Wednesday, or like what we want to do for Wednesday, and then obviously for Saturday, because Saturday will be like the next Warframe stream after tomorrow, but like after the update you can get the idea. But thank you so much for being here, and we're seeing us. Bye bye.